Okay, it's that time again, chat. Another big long early string. Big long, best representation of length, by the way. Ever want to describe something and get it across very quickly that it's larger than usual? Use big long. You'll look really smart. In fact, say it to your math teacher once or twice. See what kind of reaction it gets out of them. Yes, teach this is like exactly 4 big long units. They'll love it. We live, we love. How's everyone doing? You guys have a good day? I could have used a bit more sleep. It took me forever to go to sleep last night. I don't think I fell asleep until like 4 a.m. I was even on like Zquill. You know, I just hate saying the word Zquill. Could they come up with a better marketing term so I don't sound like an idiot? Oh yeah, I took a couple Zquills. Damn you too, I don't know. Just one of those nights where you just, toss and turn. You can't force yourself to sleep because the brain is like, nope, not ready yet. That's your brain's way of trolling you other than depression. Got no sleep last night. Well, I managed to get some sleep eventually. I just slept at, my entire, morning from like, uh, 7 to 12 was just me, like, sleeping lightly. Would you join Stars or Umbrella? I would join Umbrella, everything for Umbrella. I mean, you realize most of the employees of Umbrella die, right? They don't exactly live very long. Kind of makes me wonder why anyone takes that job. I mean, who's your favorite, Umbrella employee you run into as a corpse lying in a laboratory somewhere? Have a fantastic dental plan. I mean, the when you turn into a monster, you do tend to grow a lot of teeth, but they're usually not in like something an organ you eat with. It's like here's a face, here's a giant penis part of appendage, and it has teeth on it. That's how it works. You'll get new teeth, but you won't be able to use them very well. You'll probably be comprised of 90% tooth. What's up, Sly? You beat Resident Evil 8 this morning, did you? Everyone's like pumping hours into it a lot more than I am. Am I the only one that takes his time with video games anymore? Chad, y'all need to slow down and enjoy things in life. Like, you just shit back. Play a little bit at a time. Fun trivia: Capcom never trademarked Umbrella Corporation in America, and there's an actual rifle manufacturer named Umbrella Weapons Corp. I think it'd be kind of hard to trademark the name Umbrella Corporation. Or can you actually trademark fictional companies? I don't think you can you? Usually, if you want to trademark something, you have to actually like be planning to do something with it. You're like, here's a fictional company in my video game world. So I think it matters if they have like Resident Evil trademarked. That rifle company actually has the video game Umbrella logo on their stuff. Who would buy that though? I mean, that just seems really lazy on your part. On their part. I don't know. Uh, uh, mm, I don't think I'd buy anything from them. Just because, yeah, if you're that lazy, you can't come up with a company name. I don't think I'd want something that can potentially kill me if it doesn't work right. Maybe if they're selling like ballpoint pens, then I might buy one. Like, oh, cool, umbrella pen. But a gun, something that has a miniature explosion go off and it hurls a piece of metal at lethal speeds out of it, those can backfire. So I want to know I'm buying quality, not someone who's just like, we ripped our name off from a video game we liked. Doesn't exactly send much confidence into my brain. Couldn't they trademark the logo as part of the IP? I don't know. Generally, if it's part like when you make like a movie or a game or entertainment like that, that stuff is automatically trademarked. It's part of the franchise Resident Evil. Sort of like how the Triforce is part of Zelda. You couldn't really just put a Triforce in your game, or Nintendo would sue you. I don't think you had to like trademark that part of it. Lady Dimitrescu is already and it seems like Voss syndrome may be kicking in. Hey, remember when she stuck 5 1 meter long blades through my stomach and then the game just forgot about it and didn't do anything about it? That was interesting, wasn't it? Like, oh, fatal 5 fatal wounds. Nah, walk it off. Didn't even matter. You made it on time. Good for you, man. I'm glad you prioritizing the important things in life, like my stream. Everyone should be so diligent. All right, all my announcements are now done, chat. I get to give you all my attention. It was taking a long time though. Spoiler, hey Chad, I didn't watch of all last stream. You just killed Lady D. Has he? Yeah, I've gotten past that part. Not much further than that part though. Basically, I found out that I have to put my son back together because he's a giant Lego piece now, and now I gotta go kill a bunch of other people. The hand severing was more obvious, but it's easier to forget about being stabbed by 5 fingernail blades, and then nothing coming about that. Taking bets on injuries, Ethan. Well, I'm pretty sure we're not done with that. If they've already done that many so far, he's gonna suffer somewhere. If you want to make bets on whether they actually explain it or not. Am I still missing those fingers on my left hand? I am. Those got eaten by a werewolf, so I guess I can't just, reattach them. You literally just opened the door to the next estate. The part I stopped on was after I discovered that my son has been, made into pieces of something and put in, boxes, and then I gotta get them back by killing other people. I stopped before I went to any new location. I ripped apart a baby? I'm not sure how that's gonna work out later. I don't know how this is possibly medically. Or even, like, in the Resident Evil verse, medically. Donner? Yeah, Donner, alright. Hey, you know what? This game is even more like Resident Evil 4 than I thought. The only difference between this and Resident Evil 4 is that you're here looking for the president's daughter instead of your own. I mean, well, in 4 you're there looking for the president's daughter, and here you're looking for your own, and she's not a whiny teenager. I'd be kind of worried if I were the Resident Evil 4 remake team at this point. It's like, hey, wait a minute, they just made our game. We were supposed to make that and re-release it. Now we're gonna get 2 games very similar to each other. Maybe Ethan's daughter will one day become the president's daughter. I don't know. Maybe it'll cycle back. Early stream? I did an early stream last night, too. Got a lot of game to get through. Ashley is literally 20? Well, yeah, but babies don't usually get torn into pieces and put back together either, so anything's possible at this point. Duke's just been fucking with you and collecting all this stuff stacked up like Jenga. He's gonna sell them all. He's like, I'll buy it at a high price. Probably gonna do your first all-nighter today on this game or something else. Actually, chat, I think I may have convinced Kate to play this game. So you might wanna... I think she's not gonna stream it. She's gonna, like, you'll make videos out of it. I was, like, very proud of myself. Hey, Kapook, hello. Do you think you will like this game? Well, I played a lot of it last night and I did like it. Even if it is just more Resident Evil 7 plus Resident Evil 4. What up, chat? What up, Fresh? Did you find any more lore as to why people got made into weirdo bug folk and vampirism? I think the 3 bug sisters were just there because, the big vampire lady wanted children. And that was the only way to get them. Apparently adoption was not an option. Have you seen some lame attempts at jump scares? There hasn't really been all that much in the way of jump scares. There was one where I was looking at a window to look at some numbers and then for a code, and then like a dude pops his head up out of it and like "Rawr!" And a few moments like that, but nothing too egregious. Adoption is too cheap in Romania. Are we sure we're in Romania? I mean, I know they keep saying we're here, but everyone's American. Half this cast in this game would sound right at home if they were in Red Dead Redemption 2. Especially Lady D. Just put her on like a southern plantation somewhere and she'll fit right in. There was also the time your hand got eaten. Well, yeah, that too. Good times, right? American Romania. Yeah, listen, chat. Maybe this is just West Virginia, which is like the American Romania. Hey, they said the last game Louisiana. It's possible. Grow them big in Texas. Didn't think Dara would read your text out loud. You gotta be, if you like, I read as much chat as I can. Sometimes it isn't even addressed to me. That's my forte, chat. It's my strength as a streamer. Alright, so, looks like we got a pretty good chat going. Should we get started, everyone? Romanian accents are really interesting too. Why set a game there and not use it? Sort of like how they set a game in, Spain and then use Mexican Spanish. At least there was an attempt there. There's not even an attempt to use Romanian here. The Hollywood version of Romania. I'm surprised that all the characters don't have thick Bela Lugosi accents. I mean, like, suppose, I mean, I just wanted them to, they could speak English, I just wanted them to have your Romanian accent. I mean, vampires and all. Come on. I like my vampires with thick Transylvanian accents. But they just get the name and nothing else. Lady D's torso is a customizable object. The Duke is combining it with a pearl necklace. You just want me to hear me say the word pearl necklace, didn't you? Alright. We begin, chat. So, we gotta, pick, I think we gotta pick our path from this point on. Like, who we're gonna go after.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Okay, I got money to spend. Where I live, we have an elderly Romanian couple, full Transylvanian accent. Do you, like, ask them to dress up sometime? Like, hey, can you just once on Halloween? Just do it, please, for me. Alright, so we got 27,000, I don't know if I want to buy the stuff for the sniper rifle or not. Especially since we'll probably end up getting another sniper rifle at some point. I think I'll hold off. Never did. I think before we go anywhere else, though, we're going to go back into the town, because there's some wells we can now get into. So, yeah. There's some stuff in the town I can do now before I move on. There's also those treasure chests, whatever those have to do. So we're going to go before we go anywhere else, we're going to do that. What's up, Dartigan and chat? I like how everyone's not only saying hello to me, which is a normal thing, but they're also like, everyone knows each other in chat now. Like, what's up, my fellow, people? My moose? I don't know. What do you call yourselves to each other, chat, when you're not talking to me? So, which one we go for first? So, we've already got that one. There's another well up here by the church. I should grab that. Jim Logan, thank you for the sub. 42 months. No, stop. Don't open that door. Hey, I'm not the only one that can do, funny Resident Evil memes, apparently. I feel less useful now. How did anyone in this town get water when the only wheel to activate the wells was controlled by one person? Necklace with 2 holes. Like, oh, that guy had all the power. He controls all of the water supply. I think he was way more powerful than whoever Lady Dromescu was. He was just a figurehead. Must have been alive before the Beastman. Resident Evil Immortan Joe. Oh. Chicken. Oh, well, let's... Well, since I know you guys are useful, sorry. The game demands your sacrifice. You're gonna make a delicious eel sandwich. And give me slightly increased health status. Love you, dude. I'll love you back. I love you more than you could ever love me, though. Strange person on the internet that I've never seen. Which is how, this relationship's gonna work. All based on trust. Romanian KFC. You know, I bet that's good. I bet money there be some really good chicken stuff that come out of Romania. Come on. You know, that's like one of their staples. We just don't know it yet. Alright, so that's all that was there. I got the chicken. Well, I like how the even marks off when I get chicken. Alright, so there's another well over here, and whatever the hell that is. So I'm going to night shift for a week tomorrow. I gotta stay up all night tonight. Glad I chose to watch you. I'm glad you chose to watch me, too. It fills me with, emotion, which is not something I feel often. There's a French language chicken restaurant chain called Cock Magic. You know what? I want to know, is there like any English restaurants? Because I see this happen often where some restaurant in a foreign, place to America will have a name that's basically means dick. Are there any like American restaurants chains that mean genitals in other languages and cultures? I'm curious. Like when we go to Wendy's, is like Wendy's in like some other language mean like sucking lots of your peen? There has to be one, right? I mean, statistically, it's got to be there. You know what? You know what? I think I'd be really upset if I got like a mutagenic virus and turned into this. There's Doll, Hunchback, and Magneto. Yeah, I'm aware who's next, so we just gotta make our way there. Right now, I'm like gonna get some more goods. Because there's been stuff, it's shown on my map here. Like a treasure chest right over there, and a well. Oh, and a fucking pig. Oh, oh. It's mine. Go back to the fucking Wizard of Oz. Wait, is the pig attacking? The pig's attacking me. I'm barely missing out. They're all over me. Oh. Hey, I just found out you can't reload when you're being hit. Sorry, I need your flesh. Damn's mine. Quality meat. They raised it well. That's the village's only pig, too. They were planning to get another one, breed them. Never happened, no. How much damage? Okay, those things, despite jabbing me in the face with its, proboscis, didn't really do a whole lot. Louise's necklace. There's just new stuff all over the place now when there wasn't here before. Have they explained why the enemies turn into crystal? No. I'm guessing, I don't know, I'm guessing it maybe has something to do with how they... I still don't even know what's turning people into things in this game yet. They haven't explained that. Which is kind of weird to me. I wonder if they're just, done with that and it's like, yeah, just monsters now. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter one bit for you. Does it now, gamer? Like, do you honestly care why something's turning into a giant cock monster? No, you don't. You just want to shoot it. Alright, we got chicken and well and goat. I feel like this has turned into a weird hunting sim. One that makes you feel really bad because it's not even really a hunting. Hey, Vigilante, how you doing? How's everyone doing tonight? And you know what? Hope everyone's had a great day. It's very easy to get lost in this town, so I needed to go that way. You chicken. Who is the true monster, chat? Me or the vampires? We're not so different. We both take lives to extend our own. And you know what? When they killed, or at least it's not something cute and possibly naively innocent because it's a dumb animal. They're just killing man who's tainted, cast aside nature and all that. You've reattached limbs on multiple occasions. You being a monster was never in question. Well, bad writing doesn't necessarily mean you're a monster. This means that, like, you know what, no one's gonna care. Just have him stick the limb back on. So. So we need to go around. They already showed the connection earlier in the game. You kind of looked on at it and moved on. The connection? Connection to what? See, I don't even remember what I'm saying 5 minutes ago. I was asking about, they haven't really showed me what's infecting anyone yet, or made it clear. Don't tell me what it is yet, just because I'll find it eventually, because, I'll eventually get smart. Alright, so... we got a locked door down there, and another treasure chest over there, and a well, and a goat. And then we'll pretty much have the town cleared out. Let's go down here first. Game is still 100% more realistic than Resident Evil 6. Well, yeah, that game was essentially Call of Duty version Resident Evil. Hey, remember when you had like all those cool motorcycle jumps when you were the cool guy? That was Wesker's son. Like, can I even get down there? Might have to go around this way to get to it. I think I do. I don't think I can get to it from here. Any people spoiling will be thrown into a locked room saw style. Exactly. My mods are prepared. They've been stockpiling all the rusty blades they can find. People are already speculating that we'll see at E3. People are saying we'll see Fallout 5? I mean, that seems a little early. I think you'd probably see like the other games they've been working on. You're going the wrong way, chat. This is a very difficult place to find your way around. I'm not cut out for village life. So... I don't think I can... Yeah, that's blocked, so I can't get that way. Don't you dare mention my progeny. Yeah, I bet Wesker was really disappointed. Alright, so that road's cut off. I can't get back to it. Alright, I just have to go around this way to get to the rest of the stuff. We can go back up to the big guy. Pride feeds their horny hearts. Doing really good. I guess some people may. Alright, so this should unlock that part of the town. Wait. Won't fit, it's decorated with a four-winged being. Don't I have that? I got a four-winged key. Guess not. Huh. Key's useless. Thoughts on this game's version of the merchant? He does his job. He's clearly not quite, buy it at a high price level, but he's fine. So, it unlocks this door, but not the other one? Takes me up to a new area. That will take me up... whatever, I'm guessing that area, whatever that is. Is it a good idea to eat the food the dude cooks? Well, I mean, seems like it's doing him pretty good, doesn't it? He looks like yeah. Just noticed the treasure we got is the necklace of the lady from earlier who died. Even says there's ash on it. Well, we did find it there. A bit of a strange ornament she's got, isn't it? So whatever unlocks this sticker with the four-winged thing. Apparently, I need more keys. Yeah, I would eat what this guy cooks. You know he's eating good. Come on.
To make a purchase?
He's got dried fish right there on his thing. What do we want? Beast and roast and beast pilaf. This needs fish, poultry, and meat. I don't have any meat. I don't have... Yeah, I guess I need something for meat. So I don't think we can cook anything else. Oh well.
Food is life.
Necklace with 2 holes. That's combinable. I need to get the rest of it. The wings we can sell though.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
Examine the necklace closer. No, I didn't even examine it yet. I think I need like new knives for it or something. Not that necklace, or that lady's necklace. Oh, we just... no. I guess we can sell that.
Anything else of value?
Take this, remember me with it. Yoink. I'm taking that right to the jeweler. Yeah. Precious stone that fell from Louise's necklace. hold on to it for a bit. I don't really need any more money. I guess we're going to go on to the next place. I can't really do anything else in the town until I can open that door up. Requires a different key that I don't have. Devil May Cry 5 just released like a year ago. So did like Resident Evil 3 technically. No way. Alright, we're gonna go start whatever this dude. I think this is like the puppet master, I don't know. Or maybe like the big chubby one. Someone is asking for Devil May Cry 6 and like we just got Devil May Cry 5. Hey. Look at, they're putting out a Resident Evil game every year. Saying to look at Louise's necklace again. Do I even have it still? Oh. Louise's, I don't even know what that would open though. I haven't come across anything that needs Louise's key. Maybe it's back in the village somewhere. One of the parts I can't get to. Time to make some money. You know what, Chad? You don't even need a job in this world. Just go around killing birds. What have you missed last night? Well, we got past Lady D. She, you know, turned into a meat monster like I predicted, which was, you know, good stuff. Really looking forward to having your character ruined. And now we're moving on. Or the creepy doll portion of the game. You know, you can't have horror without creepy dolls. I think this path led to nothing. How sexy was the meat monster on a scale of like Denise Richards to Fat Bastard? You know that, you know, that a lot of people in chat were calling her a Dark Souls looking boss. So kind of like that level. It's just like a kind of like a feminine looking monster riding on top of a bigger, you know, lizard monster. So not that sexy at all. It looked a little bit like roast beef that's gone bad. Alright. You know what the bad dragon dildo? Think of something like that, but actually animated and you know, living. Why? I was asked for descriptions. Those bridges don't seem like they've held up. You know, that's a little much for them. Do you really need 3 bridges at the same point? 4 bridges at... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bridges? 6 bridges? Jesus, fuck. 7! God, I keep finding one when I look even slightly better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 bridges total at one juncture. Who wants a dragon dog? Someone clearly wants one. Bad roast beef and her below waist parts. You know, that too. Goat statue on my left. Be hanging from something. There's also that, whatever that is up there. That might be the castle. Oh, there it is. Other left? I've got like 5 different lefts, chat. You're gonna have to be very descriptive.
What?
Oh, sweet. We're getting the hallucinations always tell you how much you suck, maybe?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
Actually, she sounds supportive. Hey, Chad, do you ever open anything just by ramming your head into it? But then again, Ethan's crippled his hand several times. It probably makes whoa.
Feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
Makes the most
What the hell
sense.
is this?
Same protagonist as 7, yes.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
Well, but you've experienced hallucinations before, Ethan. There was a kind of a big deal when it came to 7. Dude, does like every Resident Evil character just forget like they've been in this situation before? Oh yeah, this again. At some point you feel like you grow numb to it. Benevento. 9 years old, huh? Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death. Ethan should start carrying around antipsychotics. If I were a main character, I think I would. Then again, I think his wife was actually on them.
Am I losing it?
Is that here? No. Is Ethan infected? I don't know. I mean, he did get bit by a werewolf at the beginning of the game. But that didn't seem like it's done anything to like show symptoms or anything. So I'm not for certain. Give up your memories. Oh. You know what? I was making jokes about this. Oh, I'm sure this will be used for a puzzle solution eventually. And God damn it if they didn't prove me wrong. This is a very Silent Hill-esque moment with that kind of puzzle.
What's going on?
I guess Capcom's like, hey, if they're not gonna make a new Silent Hill game, we'll put some of that in ours. Not like Ethan doesn't have other photos at home. Yeah, like, actually, you get a point. It's not like they probably even got copies of that. This is a digital era we live in. Like, oh, I got that same photo on my phone. It's fine. Spooky elevator ride time. Come with me, Ethan. Oh, I wasn't missing anything going on directly behind me. Photorealistic brick. We're getting pretty close. To be honest, video games are very pretty these days. It's very hard to get a bad-looking game. Unless you just go for, like, old-school retro style. Give it another, like, 10 years, chat, and graphics will be, like, we will get photorealistic renderings of both environments of people, and we'll yawn at it. Like, oh, not even impressive anymore. Speaking of that photo, did Ethan have that in his pocket when he got kidnapped, or was it in the folder that Chris is in? I guess he had it in his pocket. I mean, you know, dads do keep pictures of their family with them in their wallet sometimes. Though that was a rather big photo. Oh, this waterfall, that's good. That's a big... This is very picturesque, a little too picturesque to be like not known by anyone but a cult. You know what? Instead of like running the cult trying to take over the world, just get some tourists in here, make some money. Like when Naughty Dog was hyping up The Last of Us 2 and went, everything has been mocapped and scanned, and it's like, oh, no. They went a bit. The amount of mocap and scanning in their game was a bit more than most other games, though. Because they had like big first-party money. Does anyone else wish they could break themselves of the habit that games have trained us to do, to never go through the door it wants you to go through and make it all cinematic and cool, but to look around every single nook and cranny first and foremost, thereby ruining the flow of anything happening? But I can't help it, games have trained it into me. It's like part of me now. Like, I do the most weird thing. Like, no, I'm not going inside the door. I'm going to look around the house first. I'm waiting for the day when that starts happening in real life, where instead of like when I go to a friend's house, hold on a minute, I'm going to go check out back. See if I can find something. How heavy are these doors? Big ass waterfall with no tourists. Yeah, this would be an Instagrammable place. You got the castle, all the architecture, friendly locals, big ass waterfall. What a mansion! I mean, how many times am I gonna get to say that in this game? Would make a great waterfall bed and breakfast. Yeah, this is, put this on Airbnb. Better as B&B or weddings. I mean, you could do, there's a lot you could do here. All about the marketing. You ever wonder what happens to all these Resident Evil locations after all the monsters are gone? Like, that place in Resident Evil 4, you think that got like turned into a big, tourist attraction afterward? Like, people like visit, this is where they give like horror tours of it. Well, obviously there's minus Raccoon City, which got nuked. And the mansion did get blown up in one. But a lot of the other places could be like, be turned into like a tourist trap. Raccoon City would be even more. Did they ever, like, I wonder if they actually had any canon, like, explanation. Like, yeah, we put a memorial statue up after the president ordered it nuked. Yeah, I just took one elevator. I want to look around the house before I go down that one. Tourist trap to violate the Geneva Convention. Hey, well, if it's just the site of a horrible thing, that kind of thing does get turned into like tourist places eventually. You can take tourists through like old concentration camps and stuff. Who wants to bet we'll get the dolls? Oh, that's not even a bet. I know that's coming. You don't put creepy dolls in a game without having them like move around when you're not looking. They'll probably be like light flickering when it happens too. Until dawn. Yeah, most horror games do it. I think one of the first games they ever did though was Condemned. With that's where I kind of remember the mannequin horror coming from. Is Condemned. They had that one level. I think a lot of games like, ooh, that's good. Write that down. Write that down. What game would look great in the RE engine? Dino Crisis. I mean, it's this with Dino Crisis is Resident Evil with raptors in it. That's really all it is. I don't know why everyone keeps wanting more of that. I mean, I played it, it was alright, but I don't really see any reason why they want to come back to it. It probably wouldn't sell as well as another Resident Evil game. So, would you rather them make another Resident Evil game, or like, here's Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs? Oh, there is just nothing in this place, is there? Alright, down the elevator we go. Dinosaurs, you say? Yeah, that's what a Dino Crisis game is. It's not even a mystery, it's got the name Dino right in there. Knowing this is a Japanese developed game, there's a possibility that's a female. She's kind of androgynous, so it could be both. But his doll's a bride. Interesting. What's up, Dart? What's up, Auntie? How you doing? What if they did a blend where Resident Evil had meat monsters that were all shaped like dinosaurs? They already did. There's a boss in Resident Evil 6 that actually at one point turns into a Tyrannosaurus. And amongst other things. Siminis Rex. Resident Evil 6 was such a weird game. Its plot was all over the place, since it technically had like 4 plots going at once. How many limbs has Ethan lost? None as of yet. He's doing pretty good on that. Let's see if the trend can continue. Didn't RE6 make the most out of any RE game? For a while, it was the biggest seller. I think RE7 and maybe RE2 Remake have surpassed it. Film slides. Alkaloids of mountainous plant. Alkaloids of mountainous plant. Alkaloids, not a word. Get the feeling we're going to turn that on at some point. A breaker box. Den Ackroids of mountainous plants. You know what? Dan Aykroyd actually does sound like a scientific Latin name that you could probably name something after. Chad, if you ever discover like a plant or new animal, do you think you would name it after me? Like Dartiganus lapinitus or something like that? I don't know, whatever the Latin name would be. I kind of want that. Like, yeah, that tiny microscopic piece of algae that was discovered? That's named after me. Mine. There's like something called Sonicus, like named after Sonic the Hedgehog or something. I think it's a mineral or something. We discovered ghost stuff will definitely be named after Ghostbusters. Yeah, there'd be something named Egon or something. Using deadly toxins and the Dartigan. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being named after a plant, or a plant being named after me. Okay, picking that up will activate something. Let's look around first. I know my video games. The daughter rose. That'd be very romantic. I like river dancing. You know, this used to be so much easier. Is like, here's the Club of Hearts door, or the Scorpion door. Now it's like, oh, you just take a guess. Sometimes. The sword key? I don't think I have the sword key. Alright. Let's save and grab that piece of our daughter. Symbol on the door corresponds to the key. You have the same shape. You know, I just don't have that one. Usually, after you use a key as much as you can actually use it, it throws it away too. I don't know if it still does that. I'm guessing it does, so.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
Oh, someone finally disarmed us? Holy shit. And they did it without us knowing. Wait. They're just doing Saw again, aren't they? Let's play a game. They took my key. Everything's gone. How'd they do that? Good question. And they did it in a safe room, too. Yeah, I got felt up real bad. It's really weird. What? The bandages are too tough. You need something to cut them. Oh, come on. They're bandages. You can unwrap them. Oof.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Photo of Mia, but why is it here? Remove right shoulder. Oh, there we go. This was in Louisiana. That's her when after she got shot by Chris.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
We never did check down here, did we? Never mind, this is where we're going. I name a zombie virus if we're ever real. Like instead of Ouroboros, it'd be Dartiganus. My name doesn't seem like it'd be good for like a like a zombie virus. Doesn't seem fitting. I don't know what that actually means, but I don't know. For me, just yep, sink's working. No. Sounds like a medicine to treat Alzheimer's. Oh, now that I would actually like being named after. That's an accomplishment. Wait a minute. We're gonna do that where they are. Heidi section. The photo, well, I've seen the same photo in other rooms though. It's just like, here's more pictures of dolls. Locked on the other side. Got nothing that can hold water. That's the only thing I can interact with in the entire room. Oh, forgot to do this. What that mouth do? Something in the mouth, but you need some kind of tool to get it. Really do anything with the eye. Colored ring. Now the feet. Well, with the calf. Finding key. Someone made my wife into a piñata. Okay. What does this mean? 3 eyeballs. Gotcha. I need something to get rid of the bandages. I got a wind-up key and a bloody ring. Sounds like the name of an anime like novel series. Someone made my wife into a pinata. You know, what is it with Japanese like novels and like mangas having really, really descriptive long names? That's like a new trend, I guess. Maybe I could wash the blood off. I don't know what that does for us. I think it's all started with my little sister can't be this cute. Oh, that title. There's something wrong with that title. I don't want to know what that's about. I discovered my lesbian aunt was an alien who worked for the space CIA. Yeah, something like that. That's what it's like. I should start titling my streams like that. Alright, so silver key. Oh. There we go. 052911. There's one called Do You Love Your Mom and Her Two-Hit Multi-Target Attacks. You know, see, I guess that's meant to be titillate, but I can't even describe what that even means. Like, huh? Her two-hit target attacks? Is my mom like a robot that shoots out a swarm of missiles? She's like from a Macross. Would Resident Evil 9 take place in Egypt? Why would it? I mean, that's not a bad setting for a horror setting. Egypt can be pretty, you know, creepy. This case where a kid and his mom are transported into an MMO. That seems to be in a lot of like stories these days. Like here's the video games you like turn into an anime.
Why is this here?
Won't play. Something's not right. Okay, there's lines here. Okay. That one looks like it might... Nope, not right. Okay. Like, I think these three are correct. They seem like they got their scratches lined up. So I'm guessing maybe just these two? Doesn't make any sense. The clue, I think the clue is the scratch marks on the cylinders. Wait a minute, I see. Gotcha. Goody. Oh, Jesus. You know, Jigsaw just ain't got putting the same effort into this anymore, is he? Do you think that in Japan they think, you know, the Saw movies are still like really super influential over here in the, you know, in the West? Resident Evil keeps using them now. Like all the westerns, they love Saw. We gotta put those kind of sequences in our game. I think it's just like a cultural thing. Get past it because the freaking door is closed. Doesn't feel like Saw. It's the whole like murder death trap room. That's which is what Saw does. We have a new Saw film, yeah, but it doesn't feel like it's been relevant for a long time. Like it's just not the big franchise anymore. It's really only like the first couple movies that people really cared about, right? Now it's just gotten that tiresome face. Oh no, that's art. That is an art. Where was the thing I need to pull? Our mouth. Pretty sure I could have wrenched my fingers in and then grabbed that.
I can't do anything. Anything but this.
Huh? But when you just roll the doll over and shake it, yeah, you could do that. It's not. Maybe it's. It doesn't seem like it's glued down. All right, we need to go develop the film. I remember the film room back here somewhere. You know, we should also be lucky to have like spooky wives. Where was that film room at? Our happy family, Rose's best friend in the whole wide world, really likes this fairy tale, the most important thing in the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma, proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Enlarge. Right, so proof of Ethan's everlasting love, that should be last, right? So a ring. The book is like her favorite thing, so let me read that again. Rose's best friend in the world, the rabbit is first, really likes this fairy tale book is second. Most important thing in the world to us, I'll have to figure that out. The wedding gift from Grandma, so first three I figured out, just gotta figure out the wedding gift from Grandma. So first one is teddy bear, then book. Oh, the baby would be number 3 then. Alright. When this turned into the ring, I was thinking the same exact thing. Resident Evil is used in every horror franchise now. Found footage, The Ring, Saw, Silent Hill. Very Silent Hill. Yeah, this entire section feels almost like Silent Hill. It started with you putting a photograph through a mail slot just to get the door opened. That's a Silent Hill puzzle, not a Resident Evil puzzle. But hey, they're doing Silent Hill better than the most recent Silent Hill games the way I've played. Well, it's not exactly the duct tape puzzle, but it's about the same thing. It has the Shakespeare puzzle, it'll really be Silent Hill. What'd you expect? No one was ringing. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
How many secrets can one woman have? Ethan, honey, I was a mercenary working for a pharmaceutical company, turning little girls into mold monsters. Still love me, right? Yeah, sure, I can overlook that. Okay, and apparently something new now. Also, I'm maybe possibly related to a bunch of Romanian vampires. Looks like something could fit in the depression. You know, like love and acceptance. Let's go cut the bandages off the doll. I saw that. Damn, Savage, you know, that was just clever. Can we go back to using the word clever instead of like savage lit? Right. Check out the booba. Laugh medallion. You're in the same exact spot as Dart, you're just guessing. I'm in the Saw chamber. Let's see. Alright, so we can now get through this door down the hallway, I think. Oh, the thing in her eye. I think it's this one. And there's 3 closed eyes for this one, right? There we go. How do you, like, set that in? You know what? Who do you think builds a custom door like that? How much do you think it probably cost? Ooh, this feels familiar. Like, how much does it take to actually build a dungeon, do you think? Probably all clockwork gears and crap, too. Yeah, clockwork is always very... You gotta get a specialist to make that stuff for you. It's like probably a $10,000 door. Made with real wood. $42,000. You were going for an exact number, are you? Every house is a dungeon? I mean, more than a basement. Just like a straight-up dungeon in it. But for, like, just, entertainment reasons. Not for, like, bad things. Learn, you could probably actually fund it yourself by turning it into, like, a YouTube series. Do you not realize that, chat? If you want to do, like, expensive home projects, there are people willing to, like, watch that and you can earn ad revenue of it. I've seen it over and over again on YouTube. Breaker box key. You want to make your little cozy little cabin cottage out in the woods? Film the entire process. Dungeon's gonna run you about $350. Well, a lot of digging tends to be expensive. You know what? Now that I hear the baby crying, I just figured out you can keep it. Don't think you meant what you said by building an entertainment dungeon. Well, no, like just like watch movies down there or something. It's just the atmosphere. It's like who else wouldn't want to watch The Witcher while sitting in a dungeon? Also, fanboy, thank you for the gift sub to I Am the King. Come on, it's gonna be a conversation piece. Keep saying that up, it'll sound like it'll be funny. Oh. Someone's making sausage. Pardon? Kill with fire? I unfortunately have 0 weapon. Where's my hidey spot? PT babe, back for blood, huh? Welcome to Silent. Yeah, this is so Silent Hill. Well, except for hiding in a closet. Definitely doesn't feel like Resident Evil, though. We need to get out of here. You can go around and through that, I think, right? Yes, we can. I'll need a baby emblem. Where'd we get a baby emblem from? I got a breaker box key. Where's the breaker box at? Over there. Oh, that's that way. Normally you don't think of like, oh, of course the baby emblem in the breaker box. So that's meant to be an umbilical cord, isn't it? Not someone's intestines. Sorry, why wouldn't I expect that? Even for RE, this is, you're getting like Silent Hill levels of logic. Here we are. I need something else, I guess, to power the elevator. I need a fuse. Ooh. How death animation looks from that looks like a one. These were lined up like this before, were they? Down the hallway, and we're golden. Wait a minute, I recognize you. What do you want to bet this entire section is going to prove to be like an hallucination brought on by whatever this thing is doing? It's like, oh, it's all in your head. You were actually on a playground the entire time. Maybe that's how the game will end. I hope not. That's always a bad ending. Fuse, let's not grab that yet. What's the indie horror game with a blind girl at a haunted house? That was a bit with the creepy doll. I don't know that. Beyond me. There's a bunch of indie horror games that could play for that bill. And it was the one where you gotta tap the ground with a cane and you like see sound vibrations. I remember seeing like trailers for it, but I don't remember what it was called. I think there's like 2 of them actually like that. Hold up, just got a message. And it's Twitch telling me I'm streaming, like it always is. Bioweapons. Perfect bioweapon. The perfect bio baby. So you gotta add more B's. B's is like the funnest letter to say with that accent. Oh, you eat fast. You're gonna be a runner, son. Is this like maybe like a metaphor for like dads who can't just, commit? Be fathers? Like Catherine? Yes, exactly like Catherine. Can't turn around to look what's behind me, will let me. I'm guessing that thing's a one-hit kill that gets you. This might be the scariest thing that possible they could put in a game to parents out there. Unplayable to them. Oh my god, bringing back all the terrible, infant memories. Convincing anyone of a vasectomy? Unrelated note, remember that today's Mother's Day. And weren't they no, it's actually good timing on the game's release. Please, Rose, I need to get some sleep. I got work in the morning. Now look at the mess I gotta clean up. Good evening, Moo Leader. I like Moo Commander better. That's gonna take a while to mop out. You know what tomorrow is, Rose? Oh, let's not combine every Rose in the game into that one. That's too destructive of a meme. How many Sweffer wet jet pads do you think? All of the entire box at the very least. We might have to make a second trip to Walmart to get more. Alright, so now we can get out, I believe. We got the fuse. So back to the elevator. I can get through that by going this way. Actually, no, I can't because the little bastard somehow, do that. Goddamn baby. Here's how you beat this boss, chat. Just flick on the television or hand it the iPad. Let that raise it for a while. Come on. Get it, do it. Get it. Ooh. Strangely reminding me of when you were born. Which was probably intentional. Let's never go down to that floor again. That is traumatized. It's almost look like a special death animation if you get caught by that thing. Oh, I didn't get caught though. I was too good for it. So we're just doing PT now, are we? Everything must be PT.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive. Before my friends murder you. Tick-tock. Your life's so alive.
Wait!
Tick-tock.
Try and find me.
Oh, uh-oh. The Chucky level, it's not bad. It's pretty well put together. I like it. I mean, I don't understand how it works biologically, which is what... But, hey. You know what? Sometimes it's fun to be a mystery, right? Stairs. They're growing aggravated.
Fucking monster.
Hmm. Ethan's, if I were Ethan, I wouldn't really be worried about injuries anymore, would you? He seems like he gets over them pretty easily. Like, yeah, you bit my finger off, that's fine. It's a Tuesday. So, this is a very Psycho Mantis-esque fight, I like to call it. How do you lose in a feat of strength against a doll? No way it would be over here, would it? I lost Plagueis?
Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
Ethan barely wants his family back, he wants a pack of Marlboros. I told you it was all in the mind. Delusion, chat.
Over. Mia, I'll make things right. What?
Oh. If you had that set so if her heart stopped beating, that would come
I
up.
need to get out of this place.
There was no way that could be explained in Resident Evil other than it just being illusions. Or
So
wing
that's
it.
who was behind all this?
Angie. Time for a pea sauna. Ugh. Rosemary's
That makes two.
her legs. That was a boss fight? That was a boss fight. Alright. Next one. So there is just going to be explained nothing about that character, are they? They were just there to be a boss fight. And then creepy. Pretty sure when it comes to the characters, it's only like the Lady Dimitrescu and Heimendinger? Heimdall, whatever his name was. And then, the overlord of all of them. But the one's gonna get, development. There's another one we gotta do. It's like a fat slug thing that's probably gonna do that for a boss fight. Heisenberg, yeah, that's right. I was thinking of, like, the League of Legends character. Who's the actual overlord? Mary, the late... Mary something or the other? No. Madeline? No. Mother Mary? Yeah, Miranda, that's right, Miranda. We've seen her once or twice. Never up close, though. What we can wait? There's can't use that here. What will you use here? Guess I need the other half of whatever that is. Oh, I guess we also never actually lost all of our inventory. We just were like made to think we had because I got it all back, by the way. That's some strong hypnotism. Like, oh yeah, I can't find my guns. But we can always find those scissors we pick it up. Get our family photo back even? Yeah, I guess even that we didn't actually you'll lose. Or give away. Almost like it's a bit... but hey. Made for a cool scenario, right? Where am I? You murdered some chick with her own sewing scissors? Yep, I did in fact do that. Very proud of myself. Wow, what? Game looks cool. Sadly, that's it. Well, does the game need to be more than that? You know, murder is very, profitable channel. These look like zombies. These are just like the vampire thralls. Needs to do more than just look cool? Well, look cool means also, I guess, to have cool gameplay to me. Not just graphically look cool. Like it has a cool setting, maybe? It's cool, interesting characters, gameplay, all that kind of stuff. Oh my. Just end up abandoning your house, huh? Now that's a shotgun. Well, it will be once I, like, upgrade it. Shotgun's more powerful but holds less, so I can probably upgrade its, capacity. I'll take being able to do more damage than I will hold more shots. Ethan's really a murder for profit kind of guy. Well, hey, when everyone carries like coins around on them, what do you expect? Sun and moon ball. No idea where that goes. I guess maybe up there. I don't think so though. Examine it. I will. I don't think that's gonna do anything though. A maze built into it. Yeah, I don't think that will work on where the tombstone is. It looks like it needs a plate. Another tilt puzzle? Possibly. Did you not do the labyrinth puzzle back at the castle, one where you drop a ball into the thing? I did that. I just haven't encountered another one, so I wasn't sure if that's what it was for. What are you doing down there? Ow, you got reach. God, bury me with my farm implements. It's very important. Better sell weapons. I already sold my old pistol, so I'll probably have to sell my shotgun now. I want to actually upgrade the new one. This way's new. Why did you decide to give a summation for your feelings on a game at the start for my Sin videos? For one, it sets up the theme for the video. Also, it kind of like helps it eases new people into the content better by not overwhelming them with a bunch of different points all at once. So it kind of acts as my hook for a video for people who are new to it. That's the way I think of it, anyways. Also, it lets me to like really exercise my writing ability and get more creative. think this might be the first time in the series we actually saw a zombie or equivalent of one come up out of the ground. Not true. They did that also, I believe, in, which one was it? Code Veronica, I think. Finally. Sure. I'll buy it at a high price. You like 2.5D games, so I recommend Oddworld Soulstorm. I don't know, I've never played an Oddworld game other than the first-person shooter one, actually. You know, Stranger's Wrath. I'm not sure if I'd really be into that. Oh, nothing in the outhouse. The remake of it? Haven't they remade that before, though? Oh, that's where the ball thing's going. November 10th. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away, and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. Okay, this is the character we just killed, actually. I am forever thankful of Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother. Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if that was the scent of the flowers, but I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Donna, and she seemed thrilled by it. The yellow flowers, huh? She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. I'm guessing she is using drugs, the flowers or something. New and Tasty and Soulstorm are remakes of 1 and 2. Okay. I've never played anything. Like I said, the only one I played is Stranger's Wrath, which is pretty good. All the backstory you get for that boss. I didn't think we'd get much. But I'm guessing she used like yellow flowers as like a drug to make people hallucinate. Oh, careful there, careful. Easy. Onyx skull. Alright. Welcome to Bliss. You're not wrong with that association. Alright, I was hoping maybe we get something unlike that, but I don't have it. Oh, oops. Go back around now. I think when it... Yo, remember, chat, when I came through here originally and none of these buildings were here? I guess I was already hallucinating at that point. They should have, like, had a moment where I got, like, sprayed in the face with something, but I guess that would have been too obvious. I guess, like, you just become infected with the hallucinogen when you walk through this place. Like these things, I think. Bodily injuries. No other Resident Evil game has had more shit happen to them than Ethan. Other than Leon. Leon got, shot in the stomach. And that's about it. He did get infected with Plagueis. Leon never had his hands cut off? Well, yeah, that's because they took a new angle with Ethan. Ethan gets to have a lot of shit done to him. It makes sense though when you're in this kind of situation. You would probably, take some pretty bad lumps. Leon was shot in the shoulder and Ada stabbed him in the thigh when he attacked her in 4. Still pretty light injuries considering what Ethan's going through. But the man's forearms can block scythe blades, so come on. He's built for this. How do my bullets propel you forward? Oddly enough, nothing is sharpened in the village aside from their teeth. Yeah, but those are naturally sharpened by chewing on things, right? You know, this bag of flour mechanic they give you doesn't seem all that useful. I guess if you, like, don't want to use bullets on enemies, it might be good. Did we see the last of the Lost Plagueis in 6, or do you think they'll show up again at some point? Well, if they remake 4, you'll definitely see it again. Other than that, I don't think you'll see it again. Outside of the remakes. Technically, there's some people who speculate that Nemesis had a Plagueis in him, because he was controlled by, like, a parasite. But I don't know if that would be specifically the Plagueis. In the world of Resident Evil, there's a lot of weird things. I mean, this game introduces, like, chameleon, bot flies that turn into women. Ethan's injuries, most of the time, lethal, so much painful that you go into shock from them. Yeah, sometimes they just straight up ignore it. Remember, like, when I said when we got grabbed by Lady D, she stabbed 5 of her 1 meter long fingernail blades through our stomach and didn't even matter. The game carried right on without even doing anything about it. Are you up in the tree? Oof, I don't like the way you fell on that doll. Actually, they modified Lost Plagueis for Resident Evil Damnation when they... Okay, discarding the movies, I'm gonna say. I've only really cared about the games. Flies seem to come from Lady D herself, who used flies in the attack. She might have been... I'm guessing the whole vampire thing comes from the flies. The movies are canon, I know, but they usually don't really show up the information in the games. Not all that useful. Put our baby back together, one more piece. Gee, I wonder if we're being used to perform a ceremony. Someone needs to introduce this man to anime. I bet he'd like it. You'll come back at some point here and like humming the theme song to like something popular.
Does this look familiar to you?
Ooh.
I've gotten some new stock.
Treasure. Large crystal sold. Crystal skull, all 4 of those. Angie. Donna's creepy ass doll. It doesn't move anymore. Very valuable. 28,000 Leah. Silver ring. I think I should probably just sell the silver ring. I think I missed whatever would have that would combine with back in the castle. I think I'm getting rid of it. This is combinable, so I don't want to sell that yet. Necklace, we can sell that though. That. And that. Yeah, we're rolling in money.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Have you seen Invincible on Amazon Video? I've seen clips of it. So I haven't really watched it. I know what it's about. It's like another one of those evil Superman style shows, like in The Boys. Like, what if Superman were evil, and what if we show you what superpowers really do to people? Only it's a cartoon
Do you
now.
have enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
So... flashbangs and explosive rounds. Learn how to make explosive rounds using crafting menu. Alright, I think I need to sell my old shotgun at this point. So wait, the doll moving was an hallucination. How was it moving when we first met all the other villains?
Used to be alive.
Good question. I guess we were already, you know, had a dose of the drugs. It's one of those stupid things that games rely on drugs to get through supernatural stuff when they can't really have supernatural stuff in their game, just like Far Cry does. So and since they don't want you to know immediately that it's drugs, sometimes it's just like, you know, you walked in an area, it's like fumes. You get contact high in games really easily, apparently. How did I kill Lady D? I shot her to death. So, guess we're gonna sell this since we got the new and improved one. Does that mean my charm goes with it? Oh well.
I'm surprised you'd part with this so early.
Alright, so, customize part for a handgun. Shotgun.
I saw you eyeing that.
And then we got, you know, we'll get this for a handgun too. Let's you know, splurge on ourselves.
Huh?
I don't really want to spend money on the sniper rifle. I don't really use it that much, and I'll probably get another one eventually too. Alright, so now we upgrade.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
I've seen how you handled that doll. I think we're good. When you got that part of in the 1911 for a second, I thought it would look like Agent 47 silver ballers because of the special grip. Not shiny enough though.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Oh, we can buy food from him too, right? Quality meat.
There should be enough.
Yeah, I've got enough poultry, so we should like cook something. I believe you sold. I didn't sell those. I don't think I ever sold food though.
Is life.
That's the sell menu. Oh, are you sure? I think. Oh fuck! I did that. I just did that. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention, Chad. I'm sorry. I think I sold my pig meat too. Boo me.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Oh well.
Anything, my friend.
I don't think you can buy the food back either, can you? You only buy like your guns back. Oh well. There's only the hog meat that I think was rare.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
We'll get more of it. No health crate. Well, hope you save before doing that. Didn't think I did. I don't know, my last save play would be a ways back, probably. Like I said, it's not. There'll be more pigs. See, you need quite a bit of meat for it, anyways. Or was it actually only that one? Damage taken when guarding great. Okay, quality meat is only for like, you know, you're blogging. Not a big deal. What does the food do? It's like the buff system.
A good deal, if I
Gives you permanent buffs.
say so myself.
might of autosave. It's fine. I'm not gonna reload for a chunk of meat, chat. So, where are we headed now? Down here. Moro. Okay, Moro is the next one. Taking a quick look, I don't think there's any more sniper rifles in this game. If you want one, you'll have to buy it back. Well, I didn't sell my sniper rifle. See, that's right there. Really need to, like, this is getting disorganized again. Explosive rounds. There we... That's a bit better. An area called Moreau. Gee, I wonder what. They even said there was like lots of special monsters there when they talked about him. Fucking hate myself. I spoiled the story for yourself, and I'm mad because I actually sounded really cool. How did you end up doing that? Usually you have to go looking for like a spoiler, or that's my cock or my leg. Oh, that's definitely my cock. Now, Animal from the Muppet has gotten a little rabid. It'll grow back. I know I need to find it and reattach it quick. The wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. I can hear it shuffling about outside. I barely flinch when I shot it. I feel like it's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can't get to the old watermill and I can't stop it, I can protect you. It's so close. Damn, I'm so cold. My legs won't work. So sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me. When it chops one off, two grow in its place. I'm not a starfish, you know. Oh, I'm starting to remember this place now. Where we got chased to it earlier. Hydra dick. Chat has interesting ideas for superpowers. Stalk these lands. So, treasure over there, but I gotta go across the bridge to get to it. There's a chicken and a house I've never even been to there. Inflatable cock that can get as big as you. Maybe there should be limits to some things. Limitations are the bad thing, you know. Want to know a fun fact about some octopuses? The female will rip the males to reproduce. I know about this one. They also die pretty much after they reproduce, which really sucks when you think about it. I want to get that chicken. Chad, you don't really know physics very well, do you? Or biology. Hope none of you are training to become doctors. You can get over there to that chicken. Just specialty, it's science, you say. Like a big ass door behind the house, I see. Just realized something, all the flasks with Rose's body parts are Akira references. I thought they were JoJo references to like the corpse the corpse saint. To be honest. I guess the chicken ain't that worth the time. Moving on. Uh-oh. Who's the real... The game is amazing. Makes Silent Hill 3 look average. What, this game? To each their own. Plot-wise, I think Silent Hill 3 is probably a better game for what it's going for. Gameplay-wise, definitely. In the end, the monsters were the real monsters. Yeah, I don't need any metaphorical message with Resident Evil. It's always pretty obvious what's the big bad, or what's a monster and what isn't. I wonder if I can actually kill that. I'm guessing I can't. Or it would just take a lot of ammo and make it not worth it. Right, so here we are. I think I'm supposed to go around here, around this part of the creek, though. How do I get over there? Anyways, let's go get our prize. You can kill it, it's a mini boss, but yes, it would take a lot of ammo. I got some pipe bombs. Maybe that would, and a couple mines that I haven't been using. Okay, I can't get over that side of the village after all. I think I'm going to try to kill it, to be honest with you. Where's my mines at? I got 2 of those. Yeah, we'll use these. Got a pretty, predictable pattern after all. Uh-oh. That predictable pattern is meat. Come into my trap. That didn't go the way I was thinking he was going to go. Whoops. Get back into the other bomb, would you? Got through this one at a shitty location. That's my own fault. Nope, no, not yet. Oh, didn't need to use the last one. Oh well. Crystal Beast. And I can just say I really appreciate that you are so funny and interesting to watch, cause for the past few weeks I've been slaving my ass off at work and school, and it's really nice to come home and enjoy your streams, even if I'm not interested in some of the games you play. Hey, man, thank you. It's one of the nicer things someone said about me. So thank you a lot. Glad you enjoy stuff that I do. Sounds like there's another one somewhere. So now I'm a bit worried. Because I just used up all my explosives. Wee bullets. Right, I need to find how to... where to go. Here we go. Now I can get over here. Knife. I wonder how long it would take to kill one of those with a knife. Seem a little injured? I do, don't I? Don't worry, it's only my left hand. Get up. Ooh, okay, there we go. Yeah, you know what? You'd definitely find one of those in this village, wouldn't you? This village is packing some ordnance for some reason. Oh, Brother Jebediah keeps one. He used to fight in the war. Like how the weapons are massively engraved. Well, when you're living like maybe there's a lot of artisans here. I'm guessing this is like a commune or something. That they're like all chose to live here like they're Amish. So let's put you here because I only have 3 bullets. We got a few more of these. That was probably what I was supposed to use to defeat the boss, wasn't it? But you know, it's better to get rid of the mines and pipe bombs I wasn't using. All right, now we can go kill the chicken too. Any more wells here I need? I don't think so. Almost cleared out the village, chat. It's almost cleared out. What locks this gate so tightly? Did that old woman like weld it shut? You can't open it from either side. Imagine trying to fight Vampire Lady only with a knife. I mean, you can, it would be really tough, but they usually make it so it's possible. This supposed to look like gook. Yeah. Was that there before? I think it was. Heisenberg is voiced by the VA of Nikolai from Resident Evil 3 Remake. Oh, that guy. But they do use a lot of... like, the Jill is in this game, too, as like the lady that dies at the beginning. So they do get as much use as they can out of them. I'd like to go get that, but I can't find the way back over that section of town. But whatever. We got what we needed. Also, was not able to get the chicken back there either, was I? You're another monster somewhere too, and I'm not sure where. If you had a lightsaber, how long would it be before you seriously injured yourself? Probably with the first time I turned it on. Those would be incredibly dangerous weapons to swing around. For the very fact that they have no weight to the blade, which is how you kind of control things. Oh, hello. What are you doing up there? Yeah, it would be really hard to actually use a lightsaber. I guess that's why they explain only Jedis use it. Because there's no... You have a blade that's like a meter long, but has no weight to it, so you're really only like manipulating the handle, which would be pretty light. It would be really hard to tell where the blade is at any given time. But most people would just cut their leg off or something. I know, where's that chickie? Can't believe I'm putting this much work into getting a chicken. Can't. Okay, we need something else to get. This chicken is very well protected. Okay, there's also a ladder back there. Really wants cock. Thank you for this excellent use of humor you have now gifted me. I've never heard of dick jokes before until now. My world has been opened. My third eye awakened, please. So there's just like slime everywhere. Covered in slimy substance, looks breakable though, huh? Slime looks breakable. What? Oh, this slime's got a crack in it. Regular bullets will do? I mean, I thought I got... Well, you know what? I wasn't making an example of it. I wonder if the knife will do too. Knife does it as well. Well, you gotta... Yeah, you got an engraved weapon. You gotta... Oh, there's more pigs. So... Nope, there was more. Don't worry. How, you know, I don't think after losing half your hand, and then also splitting your hands in half, you're gonna be able to like do some overhangs like that. That seems rough. Hello, my piggies. I'll make it quick. You stand still anyways. Bacon. So we need a different device for turning these, which I don't have yet. Or babe, no, we didn't kill it, we harvested. That's what farmers say, right? Oh, I need a different thing for this one. I'll make a quick shoot 3 times with a handgun. Well, I wanted to aim for the head, but they wouldn't stand still. Photo of a rare animal, a pig? Photo of a beast as white as snow. Where was it taken? The albino pig. The pig you killed earlier and sold the meat for, that was the special pig? Oh. Well, I hope I got a good price for it. Reservoir elevator. You know, why wouldn't that guy be selling food? He's clearly got some excess. It's not my fault for thinking, for, you know, having brain fog and thinking, oh, he sells a bit of meat. Hello, friends. You missed all of you. Hey, how's it been, Mike? How's it been? It's all my fault you can't read the menu you're in. Well, I was being quick. And I didn't say it was your fault. I said it wasn't my fault either. It's nobody's fault, except we can all agree the video games. Are you gonna send the yellow tape on everything? Possibly. Maybe. I've kind of gotten, like, used to it after, like, several Resident Evil games in a row that I've used it. This fish, not edible. You think there are mining down here, chat? Liking the game so far? Yep, I enjoy it. Pretty good. It's got good pacing. Even though it does have a little bit of reusing levels here and there, it's still got pretty good pacing. Which is actually something all the Resident Evil games have had recently. It seems like they've really nailed down how to, like, pace a Resident Evil game these days. Oh yes, the slime mines. You know what? Slime might be valuable. There's maybe medical uses for it. Actually, this looks like more coral reef we're getting down here. Just like the people in your Little Nightmares. Arms.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged away in.
What do you...
This is my territory. I won't let you leave.
Shit.
I control the goop.
Damn freak!
Ethan, why did you say something? You could have just like, yeah, you could have just like walked right out. He just wanted to rub it in. Like, yep, got it. Moink. Is that his slime? Yeah, he's like a anglerfish or something. All the monsters, the big bads, are clearly inspired by that storybook they read at the beginning of the game. So he's like the anglerfish that the little girl met. So this could also be related to that mold girl from the first game. So Stego Shark, thank you for the sub tonight.
How do I get out of here?
Well, we're free. Not easy. Hey Dartigan, so little mad, my new CPU small form factor system has a strip screw on the CPU air cooler. It should be pretty easy to get a new screw though. That's pretty easy to replace. Like I said, it should be. Nothing else out there? I mean, it's better than getting like a completely destroyed CPU or something. There's no jump button, so trying to go over that's play won't let you. It's weird being an FPS that doesn't let you jump. See, Bioshock. How's Dex? I petted her a lot earlier today, so she's doing good. Also, Dartigan, how did you like Silent Hill Homecoming? Probably one of the better 5 out of 10 games I've played. So, damning it with faint praise a little bit, I guess. It's definitely better than Downpour. Let's say that much. Oh, what are the vampires' weaknesses in this game? Bullets. Cold is actually... They're technically bugs, not vampires. They just have qualities of vampires, but cold is what their weakness was. So it makes perfect sense they would live here in the mountains. Also, obvious sin, the daughters were weak to cold. They were living in the worst place. Well, they did stay inside, and they wanted to make sure the windows stay closed at all time. They didn't really get a choice where they lived. They were made there. So that one I can sort of understand. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead. No more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish. Oh my god, they're really doing the giant fish in this game too. Boat and all. How are you going to follow this game up with a remake of Resident Evil 4 at this point? It's going to be the same game. Did you run into the tall lady from the trailer yet? Yep. I'm guessing you haven't played... I don't know if I should spoil it for you. Since you clearly like haven't played the game yet, or haven't watched me stream it. But we won't be seeing her again though. Shoot the water, good idea. But I also don't want to waste ammo. Doesn't seem like it would happen. There's not enough room for it to like, come out and grab me. You can share if the chat allows. Share what? I have the key to this. Back in the mine, wasn't it? Also, 1D Crow, thank you for the gift sub to Krezel. Whatever happened to the tall lady? She went to a better place. Hans is dead. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. I think that was where the dude was at, though. Did Dart die to baby fetus? I did not. Kind of easy to you'll see it coming because it gave you hidey holes. Okay, we can't even go back. No, never mind. Forgot we can do that. How far in the game are you? Well, we've killed 2 of the bosses, the special people. So, somewhat decently long. I don't know how long the game will be running. Keys here? Supposed to be like 13 hours. I put 6 hours in last night and put another 6 hours in tonight. So if we don't finish it tonight, I'd imagine we'll beat it tomorrow. Some people have like played it non-stop to get it. I can't get in there. I think that's the shack too. I don't have a key. That's something I gotta examine. It took me about 8 hours and looks like you're about halfway through. Well then I got another possible 8 hours to go then, because that's about how many I put in so far. Yeah, I don't like to rush through these. I like to take my time because there's usually you notice more details that way. And press this. Super. Yeah, I'm not even running it at max detail. Hmm. Okay, there's no key in here that I could find. It's just yellow. Oh, that's what I need to do. Some force could break it. That's what I was missing. Never mind. Take back my earlier statement. Where? Why not Kupo? Those boards were held with duct tape? Yeah, well, this doesn't look like it's professionally put together mine. Two of them, huh? This is where stealth kills would come in really handy in a Resident Evil game. I can, like, maybe hop in from here. I think he's eating mud, chat. Also, Kotek Ninja, thank you for the 22 months. What have you been up to, Kotek? How's school going? Ethan should have taken a page from Joe Baker's book and break some necks. Oh, I'm just about as durable as Joe Baker. I don't think I have the strength, though. School is going fine. I finished all my creative projects, but I only have your user experience work left. Good on you, man. You're doing well. Getting shrugged. Unless it's in a cutscene, it's a non-canon attack, is the way you can always look at it for me. Should not pick that up yet. Ooh, use a big. Ooh, use a big. Yeah, we're gonna be using grenades on you. Oh, whoa! Ooh, you got. Oh, ow, ow. What do you think it's like to take a freaking grenade round to the head? Did he teleport inside? I don't know. I think I just was looking downward and played on his animation while I was doing that. It was like nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't feel like anything. You'd be dead, but thick hide and skull, you know. Trying to be generous with shotgun ammo. I think I can make. I think I should be able to make a lot of ammo. I've been saving up. Where's Chris? We haven't seen him since the beginning of the game. I'm sure he's going to show up eventually, though. Shotgun ammo. We'll make 2 bits of it. We'll make 1 more heal, too. Also, we haven't made a flashbang yet. I don't know if I want... You gotta use a medical herb to make a flashbang? Explosive rounds also use an herb. Ugh. Only got one of those. I don't want to waste those. Alright, back to the boat. Good morning. What's up, Masked Nacho? I've not had nachos. I know it has nothing to do with you, but just the name. It reminded me like, ooh, nachos. I miss the wonton nachos I haven't had in like over a year at a restaurant I like. I need to go get that taken care of. It's gonna be going on the like to-do list. Depends how close you are when you get shot with a grenade launcher wound. Well, I said specifically to the face, like I was doing to that guy. You know, maximum damage, where you're not gonna feel anything because you're dead before the even registers. All this RE and zombie stuff has gotten me into boot up 7 days to die again, huh? Not a bad choice, not a bad choice. Maybe you can kill the birds with flashbang rounds? You probably could. Hey me. Speaking of nachos, have you ever had poutine? No, I've never had poutine. I'm pretty sure I can make it if I wanted. Not that difficult. It's just like gravy and cheese curd and french fries. But I've never had traditional, you know, Canadian cuisine. You know, generally boat engines don't require a key like this. They just so you're a pull it start. Want that item. Can't get item. What is traditional Canadian cuisine? The only one I know of is poutine. There's probably more though. What is one thing? I guess you gotta come around to the other side to get to that because I can't get it from here. Ketchup chips. Well, I'm gonna gag now. You know, this is a very well developed, fossilized village in Europe. This is like Soviet, work. Oh, we decided to build a dam. Do I have a PS5? Nope.
What was that?
I wish I had one, but do not. You had the PS5, you're just gonna rub that in my face, huh? I got one. Here you go. Just to let you know, got one. Got it on sale, cheaper than the base price even. Time for a road trip to Micro Center. I would be able to get one if I went to Micro Center. They don't have any. There's not even a Micro Center near where I live. PS5 has a lot of graphics. You have one. My PC has more graphics. Well, once I get a new GPU for the PC as well, which I also can't get. Mike Fio gifted a sub to Kupo. Did you just give him that gift sub because of the name? That's why I said road trip. That's one. You might be taking a road trip or nothing because they likely won't have one. So it's probably not a good idea. Just wait until I can actually get one. So I gotta do is be patient.
Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here? Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings?
Do me.
What's moving?
Unknown. but my guess is we've been here too long and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
The mold. Well, you've sacrificed yourself. Mold can do a lot of things, Chad. Chris would just punch it, exactly. He's lost some muscle weight over the years, though.
Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Can you stop speaking Chewbacca? Wah 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 wah. Need subtitles in? Yeah, I had to like watch a subtitle video of that. I don't know what the hell he was saying. Yeah, apparently this had they did give us a clue there. It has something to do with the mold, sir. Somehow the mold has gone from, just being mold to just being no different from anything else in Resident Evil that transforms people. Good evening, couldn't make the stream earlier. How did you find the previous Lord's house? You mean the doll place? Very Silent Hillish. We just agree that Chris is the most annoying character? I don't think he is. I mean, there's definitely... What's wrong with him? He's just like, tough, big dude. Never really got on my nerves, no. How does it immediately turn into a giant fish monster in 1 second? Because Resident Evil, that's the times that biology allows you to like gain a few thousand pounds of meat. I mean, if you played Resident Evil 6, that's nothing. There's a guy who transforms like several times like a transformer. And he's just nothing but meat each time. Mordo's Clinic. Reverse doesn't believe in the conservation of mass. Exactly. None of them do. Like, you can't just gain, a few hundred pounds in seconds without actually consuming new, mass.
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
Never that easy. Ah, yes. Well, I'm going to take a photo of that because I'm probably going to need it. You die for a Dino Crisis remake? Please don't. No game is worth that. I know it's hyperbole, but I definitely don't think Dino Crisis is worth that kind of commitment. I mean, you're basically just playing a Resident Evil. You're basically playing this, but with raptors in it. That's all Dino Crisis has ever been. Support gatehouse operations instructions. In an instance of heavy rain, there may be damage to local aquatic life. It's advised that you drain all excess water using the following steps. Move the windmills with a crank. What? Start the electricity to the gatehouse. Pull the lever in the gatehouse to open the sluice gate. The other one that just heard someone go, row. Why am I not surprised? I really want an RE game about Ada. Well, they remake 4, they'll probably put a big Ada section in there. Honestly, decided they wanted to make Jurassic Park its own franchise again. They could make a JP game that plays like Dino Crisis. I mean, I guess. I mean, you have to come up with a better reason than time travel, I think, for dinosaurs, to be honest with you. I didn't really care for that. Oh, they just, like, they did energy experiments and it transported dinosaurs from the past.
Ah, yes, yes.
I've
gotten some new stock.
Got some good stuff on sale, stranger. Crystal Beast. Silver Ring, Nicholas. Oh, we'll just sell what we got.
This should be enough.
Dino Crisis is Jurassic Park.
Please do take a
Dinosaurs,
look
I
at my
guess.
new stock.
Okay, what are you selling? Alright, I'm gonna buy the sniper rifle stuff.
I hope this one makes itself useful.
That way, just there and done with. Got all the upgrades for everything but this now.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Size of that clip makes you angry. What, on the rifle? That's a pretty standard size, well, magazine, first and foremost. You saying the word clip will make, gun guys angry. Gotta be careful with that one. Sir Flimflam, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. First time subbing, too. I like to see that. Right, so... everything else is like... I'll hold off on my money. I'm gonna buy some bullets. Is this one bullet per thing, or like one pack of bullets?
Huh?
Clip, clip, clip. No. Clip is a different thing. But I'm not one of those gun guys who just you'll get really upset over it. Like, oh, it's a magazine. Next sim video, this game you're seeing right here before you, sir. That much for one bullet. Okay, it's not even worth kind of doing then. Just buy some health. Well, that gets more expensive too.
This is
Can we
all an investment,
cook anything?
even.
I can cook the bird and beast pilaf. I don't have any more fish because I stupidly sold them off where I could have gotten that. Health greatly increases permanently. That one I can still get it because I use a juicy game. That's the one I can't get. Which, and not that big of a deal. Damage taken when guarding. I guess we'll get this right here. So, damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. We'll need to find more chickens, though. May as well increase your HP any way you can. Like I did the first one, which does that, but the only one that increases health. I can't do that one because I don't have. Well, it might be good to save my meat so I might be getting fish soon. So I'll wait. Actually, we are by the water.
Till next we meet.
I sense fish nearby, Chum. My fisherman senses they're tingling. Yo, why do they put a lot of outhouses in these games, in this game, haven't they? They're like, we gotta make sure the world is believable. That means all the places anyone could ever need to relieve themselves. They're still, like, really pent up that Resident Evil 2 didn't have any restrooms in the original version, aren't they? Gotta correct that mistake, and then overcorrect. Please stop making these noises. What, me or the big guy? The crank is old and busted up. It feels like it's going to snap any second. Hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at the windmill, too. Did Castle Dimitrescu even have a single toilet? I don't recall there being one. Had a bath? Yeah, I did have a bathtub. I remember finding a giant-sized bathtub. Crank that up. I want to check around before I do anything. You know how games work. Oh. Finding a giant bathtub, did you hear that right? No, you heard that completely incorrectly. I found a giant bathtub. That, the lady obviously took her bathing in. I keep finding these crystal fragments. I'm probably guessing eventually get something they could all have gone into, and I've already sold a couple of them. The Cock Killer? Sure, I like that nickname, the Cock Killer. I guess you were going for cock, but you put you there.
Seriously?
You know how this works. Nothing for free, boy. You always gotta go back and forth. You sold them? Oh, no. What, the crystal fragments? Yeah, I've sold those. Too late. I mean, it's just more money. Come on. I'm rolling in cash. Ethan cannot catch a break. You know, I think I would accept the old something breaking on me than the other things that have happened to him today. There's a mod that replaces Chris's head with Dante. There's going to be more mods than you can imagine for this. I mean, if Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake or anything to be, seen. Well, I mean, usually those mods are just like, hey, let's replace the girl character with, sexy clothing. So... maybe they'll do something Lady Dimitrescu. I mean to look like a creeper thing, but is there any chance that you live in New York City? I do not. Are we hoping to meet up? That'd be cool sometime to ever do it, but no. I live in the middle of nowhere, essentially. Placing Mr. X, I did that a lot too.
Fish food.
He seems like he's dumber as a fish. I say that and then he immediately kills me. My timing is excellent, chat. You cannot you cannot deny that bit. Third person mod? I don't think was there one for 7? Probably not then. Whoops. The reason that happened because I haven't been drinking my tea. Are you picking up the treasure in this area? I've been picking up everything I come across. We'll head back. Wait till I call my friend Leon. He's gonna bring his boat and some spears. There's a location marker of New York in one of your videos. Oh, that's because when you upload a video to YouTube, it lets you select a location, so I just selected one of the bigger cities, so... What? Well, I've tried to time it there. Yeah, when I upload to YouTube, it just lets me, like, pick a location, like, where you uploaded from. So, like, you know what? If YouTube's interested in this information, I'll just pick a place with a large population. Maybe help it get some more views or something. So, I usually pick New York or Los Angeles. You know, I don't see how I can distract it or anything. Mexico City has the biggest population in North America. Yeah, but also most of my people who watch my videos don't speak Spanish.
Not looking at fish food.
Right after he goes across it, we're running. You know, Mario's dealt with this before. I need a frog soup. That leads nowhere. Why do I send games? Because I like looking at how stories work and then showing you how they work and the stuff you may have not noticed. See, most of us, we aren't paying that much attention when we're watching a story. We're just looking for how the story plays out. I'm doing that while also looking for like how the story hides hides details that you're not supposed to notice. Because usually the difference between a good story and a bad story is how well the story was able to basically hide the worst parts of itself, and so you don't notice them. Good storytelling is like a magic trick. And my idea is I like to show you how that magic trick works. And it's also fun to just learn things about a game the story of the game you maybe didn't realize. Did that open more passage up over there? It did not. Despite the fact this area is a viral outbreak problem, Ethan is not even hesitant about eating the local wildlife and being infected. Well, if he's already gotten bitten by a werewolf and he's transforming, I guess he's safe. Nothing else here. I can reach out and pet that thing. I don't know what knocking that thing down even did. Doesn't do anything for me. You watch my vids so that I could feel relieved that someone has been through the same shit as you? Huh. Fought in the same foxholes that way. Are you missing something else that chomped down? No, I can't see anything. I broke something off this thing and then it like fell in the water, but I don't know. Can't find any way to go anywhere. You look around. Let it catch you and stab you in the face like Leon did. Something tells me this one doesn't work quite the same way. When you find a game without story sins, it usually would be a game that doesn't have a story. Can you swim? Nope. What if I try and shoot it? Oh, there it is. I see. I gotta shoot that. Thank God the tape in this place never degrades in the sunlight or to the weather, and it's still bright yellow. Imagine cooking the T-virus and Ouroboros out of your blood. Well, heat should do it. Who knows, though? Flex tape. Good product. Have any of you ever bought any of that stuff? Live up to the reputation of it being a meme.
Damn.
Reminded me of both the last and the Subnautica. What you're saying?
Stinks.
Hope you don't have like a fear of worms. This is the first time he's hesitated all game. No, I just want to look at the worms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who would build something like this? Yeah, we want the switches to be submerged half the time. Just finished the story, now taking a break with Yakuza. It sounds that's a lot of I think Yakuza would be the more exhausting one, because Japanese drama. Well, what would that be? What switches do I need to hit? Okay, they got orange and blue tape. I need to make sure the blue tape is up. Alright. Nice. This is a very bad system they developed here. The orange went down. Oh no, I forgot to hit the orange actually. You know what? No, no. What is with the EV? Oh, is this system? Yeah, it wasn't designed by anyone who went to school. Did you go fish? You know, your New Jersey cousin was a way better boss fight. Well, didn't have time. Did he say overboard, by the way? Husky is the best. Thank you for the 23 months. I stay up all night, whole night to finish the game on second run right now. Damn, you guys are way more determined than I am. I like to take my time. I don't like finishing games in one night, unless it's like really short. But hey, that's skill, I guess. I like you 100%. Dart's like me, what, taking your time? Well, I have reasons, a lot of good reasons for taking my time. I gotta like experience the entire thing, or at least as much as I can, and not really soak it in. Otherwise, I can't make as good of a video. At least I feel I can. Your dad asked to go fishing. I will play this level with you. Think it's gonna make your dad? Come on, we both know your dad wouldn't care. I was like, oh, that's nice, son. Unless your dad already plays video games, it's really hard to like make them. Good job, son. How's school? You know what? Fishing with your dad actually might not be a bad experience, by the way. Get that time with him while you can. No, I'm reminded of Chris saying, "You're beyond your expertise here, Ethan." Come on, I'm a seasoned vet at this point. All right. Only video game your dad was played is called Math Textbook. He was a popular dude. Okay, sure.
Caught myself a big one. Need to get out of here.
Dad loves playing racing games that can teach you physics out of it. You know, that's pretty good. I like that. Father-son activities. It wouldn't let me up the obvious edge, so I died. I've died more in this section than any other section in the game, chat. Why is that?
Caught myself a big one.
I tried to jump on the ledge, but it wouldn't let me. Lethan wouldn't do it.
Need to get out of here.
No, he didn't though. He's not Leon. Yeah, he doesn't jump out of enough windows or do enough roundhouse kicks. Sadly. Are there any commands? Like, what do you mean commands? You do the game in one sitting, but somehow this game just drag you. If a game has good pacing, I can understand why you do it in one drag too. If I really wanted to, I could probably play through all of Resident Evil 4 in one setting if I had the entire day to spend doing it. Because that game has like near perfect pacing. Same thing as like a Half-Life game. Because you just don't want to stop because it just keeps giving you more of what you want. I'd say this game does have pretty damn good pacing so far. Like this. Why did we take it out in the first place? You never played a game with your dad, but you played with Wolfenstein New Order and World War II Born Grandfather. Now that must have been an experience. Usually it'd be hard to get someone that old to play, like, from World War II to actually play a video game. Good luck. I gotta clip through it. Pretty sure I clipped through it. Lord Sadler was an easy boss. Most of the, well, no, there were a couple of tough boss fights in 4. But the final boss was a joke. How does he zipline with 3 fingers? Good grip strength, I guess. And also ignoring the pain. That's gonna power the entire... I don't think that's gonna be enough wind power to power what we're about to do. Rockets made a joke. Well, it just wasn't even tough even with without rockets. It was just not difficult at all. Ethan's gone collapse into a pile of bugs when all the pain hits him, and you know what? That'd be a reward after everything he's been through. Are you like making a reference to the bug girls? He's like gonna turn into them? I think you have to be eaten by the bugs first before that happens. Regenerator in Resident Evil 4 is the worst. Well, it's the best, but also the worst. Alright. So it needs to be blue, white, orange at the top. Judging by what the antenna drawing is. Orange. This needs to be blue. This one needs to be black, this one's orange, this one white. One blue, this one blue, this one orange. Why would... Anyone who actually works heavy machinery, do you also have to do Simon Says to activate it? What did you miss? We're fighting a big fish.
Got it.
Find the way out. Oh, I think we drained the lake. Just finish your task, bro. No, I gotta be a smartass about everything. Huh, how about that? No easy kill for you, this says the video game. He's like one of those lungfish that can like go around in the mud, I guess now. What the fudge? That's that thing has been trying to eat me for the past 30 minutes. Like I've been saying though, once a Resident Evil villain turns into a big meat monster, they kind of lose interest for me. October 1st, a sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village just like I asked. I made them sleep with some liquid and then I put Kodao in their tummies. I am looking forward to the Kodao to grow in their tummies. Kodao maybe? 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. 1 is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village. Trying to eat you, it ate you several times. That's non-canon, alright? Non-canon food. High capacity mag, huh? Whip. Do that. Can't wait for it to have a better opportunity to jam on me. Which is what kind of happens when you have a clip sticking out like that, or a magazine. Almost did it myself. Usually you don't like an extended mag that big if you have like auto fire on. Moro is kind of lame on the villain roster. He's just like Quasimodo, only evil. He was kind of nice at first, and then when he turned like, nope. Thought maybe he'd be the different one. You get some sympathy. Oh. Guess it's time to fight, huh?
I guess I gotta do this.
Uh-oh. We need to make cool stuff. Flashbang explosive rounds, please. Dartigan, I somehow like Fishman more than 9-foot mommy vampire. I mean, whatever gets you there. I mean, I can't decide what you like and like, but it's fine. I mean, hey, it's soft and damp, right? Hope you don't send GTA 6 as bad as you did Cyberpunk, lol. I'm happy Rockstar's taking their time with it. I mean, I still need to send the other GTA games before I do anything for like a future game. But I will definitely do my best to, you know, destroy your love for it. Oh, then I can make... Ah, heal! Heal, Ethan! What? Oh. Ah. Think about these yellow built. Oh, there we go. Strange how we love you for destroying our favorite game plots. Well, I don't really think I destroy them. I think I just show you parts about it you didn't notice before. All I do is show you the game one that you maybe like without the, you know, the rose-tinted glasses on it. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do now. Be under some roof. Supposed to get under one of these. Didn't realize that. Oh, look at my poor hands. Get over here. Not gonna do it again, are you? Okay, that didn't hurt you. Do I watch Mr. Beast? No. That kind of content doesn't really interest me too much. I'm a little bad. I'm making a travesty of this boss fight. Whoa. Still going. Oh, need a roof.
You can't get caught in that.
Hey, Jay Robbins, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright, you son of a bitch. Treat you like Jaws now. Oh, that's a bad idea, because I can't aim worth shit when he's moving that fast. You know what? This is someone's fetish. He'll one day be much bigger than Mr. Beast? I don't think that's gonna be happening. He's like, what, 10, 20 million subs? This is a bad idea using this gun. I can't. Don't have enough time to aim. Why is the sick fish way tougher boss fight than, yo, the big sexy lady? There, everyone like. Vibe check. How's the game? Is so far good, like Resident Evil 4, but like Resident Evil 6.
Disgusting.
I'd say it's more like Resident Evil 7 rather than anything else. It's kind of like Resident Evil 4 story combined with 7's gameplay, but it's pretty good. I've enjoyed it. Oh, where'd your crystal body go? I want that. It's worth money. Mr. Beast has more than 50. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to what his channel, but I just know he's like a very big channel that does lots of big giveaways with money and stuff. Like all of his channels focus like, how much can I spend making this video? I got it when I killed him. Oh, okay. I was kind of reading chat when that happened. That's really all I know about his content. Like, let's make a video that has a real big expense by doing something weird. I don't know how you actually get started doing that kind of content. He's like rich to begin with. But I mean, I'm sure he's good content, just not really what I'm interested in seeing. Right, nothing else here. Like a conquer boss death while getting bloated and exploding. I wonder if we'll ever get another Conquer game. Come on, Microsoft. Let it happen. You can handle some adult humor, right? I'll help that. Not too bad. You missed the Fishman dying? Was it Cthulhu-esque? And he got bloated and then go pop. Technically, there would be no such thing as a Cthulhu-esque death because Cthulhu can't die. I think they're stuck on Sea of Thieves. Well, Rare doesn't necessarily have to make it. And again, I'm guessing Moreau's story will never be explained. We'll find a note sometime, probably sometime that explains it. Maybe this. Mother, he's just a sad old boy. He wanted to simp for Mother Miranda is all I'm getting from it. He wanted to make her happy. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. I mean, he got more character than the puppet lady. But Ray Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get the real child back, even though she has been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. No, 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 no. I'd like to see them bring back brute force. Was that the fighting game they made? Hold up. Complete master key.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
I don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Stimpfish only found in deepest, darkest parts of Discord, or OnlyFans. So this is what they call a Kadao. Oh, cute.
Is that alive?
So this is apparently what's transforming people. Heisenberg is what would happen if Magneto were played by Nick Cage. You know what? There is a certain semblance to the voice, isn't there? Alright. That's everything when you're... If you bury it in the ground, will it grow into a cryptopite? No, you gotta pee on the ground for those to happen, remember? Very specific. You know, how were these 4 people getting around if they didn't have a complete key? Punch the fetus? I don't think it does anything. Probably don't want it escaping anyways. Dough seems like a French for present or gift. Yeah, it would make sense if it's being, you know, given out to, like, you know, to them as like a thing, like, oh, this will make you whole. It'll be true again. You know, they treat like, you know, because Mother Miranda's like their idol, their figurehead. Magic, no magic, it's just, you know, bullshit. Because apparently the mold is involved too, according to what, you know, that guy, that soldier with, you know, Chris said. How can you say something so controversial yet so brave? What did he say? Must have already, like, been, you know, gone past me. Called it a gift in 7.2, I think, probably, yeah. There was one piece of DLC for 7 I never played that was like the prequel where you play as Zoe sneaking around the house when they get infected. I played all the other, you know, story DLC beside that. Well, that and the Saul games. The Nick Cage comment? Well, yes, you're... Okay, now I see. Perish. Umbrella is dead in this timeline? I believe so, but there's also a blue Umbrella, which Chris works for. Which is like a good version of Umbrella for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee, because I've been holding in for a while. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Blue Umbrella is basically trying to right the sins of the original Umbrella. I don't think that's how it works in reality, though. It's like, you don't have like, oh, we're Mirrorverse and Al-Qaeda. We're trying to do your good deeds. You don't just name yourself after the people responsible for the deaths of probably hundreds of thousands at that point in horrific ways. Oh, I just realized I should start a fresh recording too. I was on that one for 3 hours. That's not a good thing. I'm Hitler, but nicer, yeah. I'm Hitler's brother. I want to make up for what he did. I'm Bill Hitler. Is there an explanation for why Chris leave the BSA to join Blue? Not yet. Or at least none that I know of. I played the Chris DLC for 7. It wasn't in there. You see, we are Blue SS. We are here to fix everything, yeah. I don't think usually you'd still want to use a different name. You wouldn't just want to call yourself the old name. And Chris was never part of Umbrella, so it wouldn't make any sense why he would join them either. That's not even Umbrella at that point. That's just a different organization using the name. If you wanted to make like someone making up for like Umbrella's sins, it'd have to be made up of like former Umbrella employees or something. At least I would think so. You gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Have fun with the hot man, the boomhammer. We'll do, Mixlangers. I will kill Reinhardt extra hard for everyone. I wonder if we missed anything, because I never got anything to unlock this. Yeah, there's also the Neo umbrella, which was like something completely different from umbrellas with the company. Aren't they made up of old Umbrella members, though? I would think anyone who's made up of Umbrella former employees would have been, put in, like, The Hague for, like, crimes against humanity. And would not be given any chance to go do anything. My eye itches. Umbrella had a lot of employees who never knew anything about the virus research. Can't imagine they feel good about that. Yeah, but still. I don't think I'd joined a paramilitary organization for that reason. Neo, yeah, Neo's the 1 in 6. Not the mob stock. How'd that miss? That shot actually pissed me off. Sometimes the weapon switch is a bit too fast. Nice aiming there, shoot in front, hit back, target behind your back. Sometimes I impress myself. That's the ball. How do you create a script for your videos? I mean, pointing sins is one, but your scripts are next level, dude. Well, that comes from several years of creative writing that I've put myself through, which is the hard part. But it's really just I sit down and rewatch through my footage, which helps me like get in the right mindset. That's how I do it, anyways. Save some ammo here. Go down. But I'm glad you like my script that much. I'm just trying to prepare humanity. Have you found any weird glitches? No glitches or bugs yet. The game is pretty stable, actually. No T-posing enemies or anything like that. So, happy, happy, joy, joy. You really claim your experiments are evil. Sounds like something that only an evil person would say. I don't want to take that back. I want to go use that ball on the thing. The dumbest thing was Terra save. Oh yeah, I remember that. We're here. Yeah, Terra stands for Earth, but I remember mentioning that in the video. Turn the word terror into something positive. I like to think I would not name my company after terrorism. Miranda was making a baby to get to that baby allowance, and they're all mercenaries? No hesitation. Oh, hello. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Cadeau experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Cadeau experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. I put in the Cadeau and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wiggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I would not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. Hello, beautiful revolver. Hello, beautiful gun I will not be using anytime soon. That's the only problem you get with a revolver. It's like, oh, I'll save that for boss fights. Terra save is actually fine. They could literally mean saving Earth. Yeah, but they distinctly say in the game, like, You want to take the word terrorist and you'll make it good. Stomping around. So some kind of parasite. I don't know, they've actually mentioned the mold, but I've seen one in a jar and it looked like a parasite. Sad we're random people on the Met who will never meet. I don't know if that's necessarily sad. For some ways, that's a good thing. Sometimes you meeting a person will ruin your idea of them. Take me, for example. Oh, it's... Well, guess what? I get to use that Magnum after all. Oh, there's only 3 bullets for it. Actually, no, we'll stick to the rifle. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Quick, hydrogen peroxide me. Oh, I don't have any. Do you ever think you'd be fighting werewolves in Resident Evil? Oh, not the cock again. I just drew another one. Who's really digging it? I could just run. That's not fun, though. It's fun to shoot and fight scary monsters, you know? How's he gonna walk that off? I put my hand back on. I can reattach my cock. Hard to make heads go splort in this game, I've noticed. Called CBT. That's a little bit beyond CBT, where you actually get it bitten off. Torture doesn't usually involve complete destruction. Did I watch the show Invincible? Wow, that's twice that I've been asked that. Apparently that's really catching on, becoming a big thing. I've seen clips of it on YouTube and stuff, but I have not, sat down and watched it. It seems like it's pretty good though. I'm just not huge into superheroes, but apparently that's like its own little universe thing, and not, attached to a bigger, thing. So I might at some point sit down and watch it. Thing is, I don't like watching like TV shows and stuff by myself. I like making that a group thing. It's always been my way of watching stuff these days. So I need to like get people who want to watch it too, which isn't always an easy case. But it's basically like the cartoon version of The Boys, isn't it? You got like super-powered hero that's evil. That's basically Superman. Right. That's not it. Invincible? Yeah, it is. It's got like an evil Superman character. Didn't see that one in time. Here's a link to Pixel Kate's YouTube channel. Is Kate streaming tonight? Or are you just mentioning Kate because of you? I mentioned getting someone to watch it with me. I guess that's a possibility if she has time. Someone asked who Kate was. Oh, my YouTuber friend. We've streamed together several times already. Can't see the ball. Thanks for making me guess. Couldn't I just, reach out and put the ball there at the start? It seems like it'd be doable. Just like, oh, can I put it up here? No, just plonk it right there. I doubt there's sensors that detect it going along the path. cartoons. Don't think you really can compare Invincible to The Boys just because they both have... It's the same kind of concept where you have like a... You take the Superman idea, instead of making him like a force of good and like all that's, you know, beautiful, he's like, you know, a psychopath of some sort who's there to actually do like massive harm or his own, you know, using his power for his own benefit rather than humanity's. It's just basically, it sort of is the same thing. It is like the anti-Superman idea. Like, what if Superman were evil? I mean, there's even literal evil Superman comic books, too. But I'm not saying they're bad. I mean, they look like they're pretty good. Really showing off how little he knows. Yeah, showing off how little I know of a show I've never seen, yes. My ignorance knows no bound, good sir. What do you expect me to say? Like, oh yes, I know so much about this. I've just seen clips. The kid in Invincible. I know. Well, yeah, I'm talking about Omni-Man, is what I'm saying. I know he's technically not the main character. He's like the main villain, but just the idea is that it's mainly, you know, kind of focused around what he's up to in the series or something like that. Omni-Man isn't like what you said he is. He's an alien from another planet who comes to Earth, and he's super powered, like super strong flight, and he's there to weaken Earth to make it, you know, more easier to take over. So yeah, that's basically evil Superman. It's like, what if Krypton were full of, like, the Nazis or something? So I guess we can just leave now. I don't think there's anything left, you know, to find here. That he was a psychopath. Well, that's more like the boys, the Homelander, who's a psychopath. Whereas Omni-Man is like, I think, sort of like, he's just there to like weaken the plan to make it easier to take over. So he's like doing a job, but you know, so what I was getting at, chat, what I was saying is what it's similar is they're both basically evil Superman. I don't know why that's so hard to get through, and everyone's arguing with me over it. It's meant to be ironic. Alright. You're 100% right. See, someone agrees. That's all I need. Personally sick of the evil hero trope. In fairness, the twist was revealed at least over a decade ago. I think in the comic, which was the Invincible comic. Is it that old? I thought that was like something new. You're triggering the comic nerds here. Yeah, I'm surprised how many people, like I said, I've mentioned before, I'm not into comics at all. Flashbangs. The only comics I've ever read are like, you know, like a handful of graphic novels. I've never really been into superhero stuff. Like, when it comes to like comics I've read, it's usually stuff like, well, The Watchmen, I guess, counts. But also stuff like Transmetropolitan and, Sandman. Those kind of things. So, I'm not really into, like, reading, like, a series, you know, 842 of Amazing Spider-Man or whatever. Right, I guess we leave now. Nothing left here. Mom and Dad are fighting? No, we're not. We're you know, relearning our love for each other. Where am I? Alright, we're back here. I guess we go... He said to go to the cemetery, didn't he? Cemetery was up this way, wasn't it? Or yeah, there's a big tomb up there. Like right there. Look at, yeah, go there now. Will do. Very easy to get turned around in this game, I'm noticing. Like, where am I? Wait, didn't I just leave this place? How do I leave? Up there, through that. Okay, gotcha. This is... Invincible's in the same universe as Savage Dragon. I know that's the cop guy who's like a dragon. I remember seeing that as a kid. Spawn. Oh, Spawn. It's also like the same place like the Darkness guy, isn't it? I need to play Darkness. No, was it Darkness 2 I played? I need to play the first one eventually. That's Top Cow? Oh, I thought they were like... You know, there's a bunch of comic book companies I don't even know of. You know what? My inventory management is really shitty right now. Actually... God, it's a bit fiddly because they require you shift button and mouse click to like flip it around. Alright, there we go. Now it's looking better. This way. Fun fact, the Walking Dead show, you can see Carl reading Invincible. It's for the same guy, right? So it's like Invincible his first series. And he like started working on that. And what's he doing now? Is he making a new comic? Alright. We can get through that now. I guess that... Yeah, there's this thing over here that I can get through now. Cool. So check that out. This guy really just put up signs everywhere. Robert Kirkman is working on a lot of Walking Dead multimedia projects. I mean, he's... Might as well, I suppose, once it's that successful. Well, now he's got Invincible, which is proven to be pretty successful too, right? Did you get Moro's treasure item? I got, you know, a revolver, and I got that, you know, that puzzle thing, you know, that's like a crystal skull thing from doing the little ball thing. Now I'm going to get chicken. Seth Rogen is working on a live-action adaptation. Stop! Can we get an update to give the chickens bigger hitboxes? Got the Magnum? Yep. Very fancy looking gun. Save the Magnum over? You make it sound like I've never played, you know, a Resident Evil game before. No, I'm going to use it on the next enemy I see. But maybe I can make my own ammo, so maybe it's not as big of an issue. Agent Blood Ruby. Alright, good. Alright, I need to get back in that part of town at some point. There's stuff over there. Right now, he said to go to the... up here. We'll follow the signs. So do you think the werewolves he sent out are actually smart enough to put these... this way, Papa. These up? They don't seem like they're good enough at building stuff. Don't follow the signs. There's a ton of lot to collect. I've been collecting. I've almost cleared out the town. To be honest, though. There's just this section over here I can't find a way to get back into. And there's only like, there's a... well, there's a animal, a well, and treasure chest. I guess I need to put that in the, you know, that over there. Heisenberg can move metal. Oh, you're right. I forgot. He's like Magneto. Oh, she's waiting for you. Can you go there if you look around to reach it? And that's what I did earlier, and I couldn't find a way past. Why am I lisping? Ah. At least you have to like go through a house to get to out there. Okay, actually, I did it. I did it. Good. Okay, so we climbed underneath that. Game has pretty clouds. The entire game, the Resident Evil RE7 engine is really good. Seems like it's really, it's like right up there with, well, it's probably not quite as good as Unreal Engine, but it is, what Capcom uses it for. Good stuff. Alright, so go get this goat. Well, there'd be a goat. Maybe I already killed what was here. Hear gross eating sounds. See you around in Vigilante. You have a good night, man. Oh. Oh, motherfucker, you paying now. He made me race. I guess it's his victory. He made me waste a round. Alright, so now we got that well, and that's it. And whatever is in that place. That pig scared the shit out of me. It's probably the best jump scare in the game, actually. You just missed the sniper rifle when you were 3 feet away. Well, I didn't zoom in, so the reticle was a bit big. I thought he wouldn't miss because it was up close. Why all these people store all their valuables in wells, by the way? Is there lore for that? Heisenberg gets more development. Well, he's already got, he's like definitely got more already, so I'm not surprised. Alright. Let's put this house. Stormtrooper aim. Come on, chat. Like you've never missed a shot in a video game before. Or something that was right in front of you. Which bosses have I beaten? Lady D, puppet person, and then the fish guy. Now we're on our way to Heisenberg. I'm just clearing out the village. There's like one final thing. I think we're going up this way, aren't we? Not that close? Bullshit. Everyone's missed horribly in games. You just don't want to admit it. One isn't it Fish Girl or am I? Couldn't really tell, to be honest. So if you got proof for the otherwise, I would gladly take it. Let me get the house right there. I need to get in now. Looking back, you would think the Moreau section we would be fighting fish mutants from not more werewolf. Yeah, because of the name Moreau, I thought so too, actually. Right. Violin key. Sniper rifle ammo. Oh, okay. Gotta find a combination in this room, chat. Looking around now. Wait, paper. I'll never forget her 5th birthday. Ooh. 1625, I guess, or no, that's not. That's actually longer. So, hold on a second. $1,625 and then 8, maybe? That should be enough. Oh, no, oh, never mind. 270917. Did the same thing. I'm pretty sure they made it like that just so you probably would. You'll... I don't know how to pronounce that AE combination letter. High capacity mag. Good. Worth. Alright, we're moving on now. We've kind of cleared out the village, I think. There's nothing left here. We all concur on this arrangement. You need to see more weird shit. Weird shit is what we're looking for tonight, chat. Which way am I going? Up and around. Put our daughter in the the ceremonial thing, and up to the graveyard. Document there, I read it. That just said he'd like something about her 5th birthday. That was your clue for that thing. Western King, you have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, oh! Ow! I need your skid. Well, your meat, actually. Where'd the other one go? Before I go up there, we'll put that part in the thing. Bad omen to kill a Black Phillip. Is that real? It sounds like a... You know, usually all these bad omen things are all related to European folklore. We don't really have much of those in America. Food. We should be able to cook something now, too. West of ceremony site, there's a bridge in need of your crank. I'm gonna check things out, don't worry. So, what do we want? Increases health permanently. I need fish. Damn it.
I've procured some new items. Please come again. Welcome.
Let me see the new items. You have nothing new. You lied. I got stuff I need to sell. Wings. East. Crystal Moreau. Pigeon, that's combinable. Don't want to get rid of it. And then the... all that.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Right. Oh, he's got new upgrades for this stuff. Give.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
How did he get that? How did he get that jar? From the fish guy? I got it before I ever fought the guy. You kind of steal it off him, and then he like chases you around. I don't know if I really want to put anything. You know, that's really expensive upgrades. Jesus Christ! Started watching Dane cook today because of me. I'm sorry. Didn't mean for that to happen. I was kind of talking about it more of a warning.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications.
The Duke was holding the cadeau. Oh, I didn't notice that. I guess he's just, well, he's clearly, you know, involved in this somehow. He's not quite like the stranger where he's just there to sell shit. He's like guiding us along. Wouldn't surprise me if he had one. Or maybe he got the one we saw. Right, so yeah, we need to go over here and do this. He was holding, but we'll see. I don't think he's gonna actually, you know, do anything, but we'll see. Maybe he's the actual boss of the game. Now there's your twist. We still also have that old woman. We don't know what she's all about. Musical pumpkin, 500 bits, my man. Duke, by far your favorite character among others, but amen. Have some bits. You love the streams. Oh, thank you. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Ben, and the game too. Okay, now let's just get to a boat. Where exactly will this take me, though? Interesting. Know where I have to go, but might as well like, see what it does for me. Hey, how come I didn't need the key for this one? This water isn't animated properly for running downhill, by the way. Looks off. Are you going to fight a giant salamander? I don't think I am. Doesn't seem like I'm going to. Not sure what you're getting at. Chad, are you just like doing like, you know, Dane Cook jokes? Like, oh, he'll love this one. Needed this. Finest fish. The giant salamander was Delago from Resident Evil 4. Well, that's a... okay. I can't remember every little detail, Chad. I am, you know... my brain's in like 4 different places at once, as is. Where's this even taking me? Oh, this is like a shortcut back to this. The lake monster? Yeah, we already fought the lake monster, though. And it was a big anglerfish thing. You know... Chris did have some kind of weird tree branch with him when we found him, didn't he? Oh. Speaking of Chris, I think I found a depot of theirs. Or grip. Coin. Custom part, what? You blame the villagers for still living here when they're surrounded by crazy people? I don't think they could escape. DNA sequencing complete, 99.9% match to Dulve mutamycete. The deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections manage to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the mutamycete are part of a network of consciousnesses. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume the organism here is a data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? You have before you the source of Resident Evil 7 mold, huh? Connections were the villains in Resident Evil 7 DLC, the connections? Which one of the DLCs? I played the Chris one, and the one where you play as the swamp hick punching, swamp creatures. The Chris one? I just remember finding that, the last living son. Just putting it out there, the connections is the worst name for oh, it's a crime syndicate, okay. It's like the new Umbrella shit. So this is the mold stuff, I guess. You think there's going to be a DLC this game? Almost certainly. So the mold runs under the entire village? It seems so. I mean, that has basis in reality. There are like big fungal, colonies that can spread for like hundreds of kilometers even. I guess that's what we're dealing with. How does the mold give you magneto powers? That I don't know. No clue on that one. We'll wait for the game to get around to explaining it. I mean, how does it also turn you into a fish and a vampire? Seems like it's capable of anything you need it to be capable of. I mean, in the last game it made a bit... Well, in the last game it did turn that one lady into a hive of insects, so I guess there is that. Ooh, okay, I guess we go upstream now. I'm guessing it's like they are experimenting with it and changing it, maybe. At least the others are biologically based. Everything in Resident Evil is biologically based. It's just only if you ignore biology. The mold is a MacGuffin. Well, every single new mutagenic thing in Resident Evil is a MacGuffin. Viruses ain't gonna do that stuff to you either. What's this exactly? Oh, it's back here. Can't wait for Resident Evil 10 when we had to fight hologram zombies. I kind of like the mold stuff they're doing, so I'm guessing we'll probably get at least one more game, focusing on that. Argent Skies, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hey Dart, can't stay long, but just wanted to see how you were doing. How far am I into the game? I gotta think I'm like 75%, maybe 70% of the way through at this point. I couldn't really say though, so I actually beat the game. But I've made pretty good progress over the past 2 nights, and I still got 2 hours left to play tonight. Weren't hologram zombies a thing in one of the movies? You expect me to know? I don't watch the movies. I read this note. Yep. Next item requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the no ruins and down to the village. Thought you were a masochist? No. When did you ever get this idea? I mean, I make a lot of jokes about getting my balls crushed, but that's just, you know, humor. Mold is a concept from the X-Files. I've actually seen the X-Files that show you, probably the same X-Files episode you're talking about. Is one where, like, you know, Dana and Scully are, like, trapped underground and, like, have a hallucination made by mold colony. I think that's what it was. This is completely optional, isn't it? I believe so. Gonna take me to the vineyard. CBT behind the well, behind the house? I mean, gotta get there first. I need to go over that way. This is actually back underneath the castle. Okay, this is like the fire thing, isn't it? Good. Is that an assault? That big thing I pulled out? That was a shotgun. It's just, you know, heavily modified. The other one's a, you know, sniper rifle. You're dead. 130 handgun bullets. What the hell is this even a... Oh, well, I haven't been using my handgun for a while, actually. You just keep spawning there, don't you? Oh, this is treasury, I see. I need to get fire in here somehow. Medium... Well, I got an achievement that didn't even try to. Oh, I bet oh, I needed you to do that. Hey, your sword was hanging in there. I noticed that as soon as I killed him, like, oh, that's what I needed to do. One hand inviting, isn't it, friend? Now follow me before you die. Hurry. Hurry. I'm tasty. I'm juicy. Thank you. Oh, sweet. My big mommy Yo statue. Collector's item, chat. It's gonna go up on my with all my other anime figurines. I think that's everything to do here. Tell him about the dummy thick jogging legs. Who am I telling about the dummy thick jogging legs? Dart has his giant woman. No, it's a figurine. It's a different thing. It's more pure. New Dragon Ball movie details will apparently be revealed tomorrow. Cool. I'm not exactly a Dragon Ball fan. I guess we're taking the vote. Zombie already dead? Yeah. He served his purpose. The well? Where's the well? Is it by the house? I must have never found it because it's not on my map. You're right. Oh, that's not a little reward like I was thinking. Whole new area. I'm gonna start singing the song real soon. This looks safe. Oh no. Maybe I gotta push that thing off it. Oh, I do. Pushed it the wrong way though. Press F for puzzle. I need to be on that? I guess so. F in chat, lads. What are we doing? When was the last time there was a plot in a Resident Evil game? There's always been a plot. Jump on the cart. Oh, for some reason I thought it'd be a little... I'm overthinking these puzzles sometimes because I'm used to them being more... had everything aligned perfectly. So I thought I needed to get the center pillar to rise up. Alright, what do we get from this? Large pigeon blood ruby. Flashbangs. That makes me nervous seeing that happen. Hope I didn't sell the lady necklace. No, I got it all. What I was waiting for. Golden lady statue, and then I got necklace with tools. Now it's super valuable. That's a really shitty looking necklace, I gotta say. Who would you actually wear that, even if you were rich? Looks like one from the Baker house. Oh. You would wear that? No, none of you would wear that. That's humiliating. The jumble of like, yo, here's some valuable metals. It's not even blink. That's not even close to drip or blink. You're wearing one right now, are you? Pliers. You can sell the silver ring. That's what I've been thinking, but might as well. I was holding out hope. Dimitrescu's necklace? Yeah, I guess she lost all of her parts, because, you know, weirdly, she's keeping one down there. Do I own a car? Why you ask? Curious thing, dude. Like, do you own a car? How about, do I own a boat? That seems like a better question to ask. Like, because you know, you never know if you're going to get an answer of yes on that one. Maybe you want to race in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't be racing anyone. I'm dumb. I think we're done exploring the optional areas here. That's a nice little distraction. Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh god, those freaking phone calls. Hi, I'm robocall. Hi, I'm Sarah, and I'm giving you a call. That already sounds professional, doesn't it? If we were a robot, you'll auto call. We're calling about your car's extended warranty. We've noticed that you... We would like you to call this number and stay on the line for as long as possible. Why is the camera so up close? Because they don't let me change the FOV. That's why.
Shall I choose something for you?
So, yep. So that. Anti-coin. That. And that. And that. That's all my stuff.
Aha! Securing goods is more...
Do I have a Ferrari or a Mustang or perhaps a Bugatti Veyron? What, you must think as a mid-tier YouTuber, I make a lot more money than you think. I wouldn't, even if I had the money to buy one of those, I wouldn't. It's a waste. Cars are not good investments. They're depreciating assets. I would not waste, you know, more than $20,000 on a car. Probably not even that much. So, go ahead and get shoddy.
Delighted to.
Should probably get more shotgun shells. We'll get 5.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
I like how the medicine gets more expensive. That's too realistic, yo, Mr. Duke. Don't bump up the charge of the medicine. This isn't, yo, my freaking insulin, you know?
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for... Till next we meet.
Have we ever had a diabetic game hero chat? Is that... Well, then actually we have. There actually is a game all about diabetes now that I think about it. Forgotten about that. It's like on the Super NES or something. Upgrade the Magnum? I don't want to do that just yet. I mean, the one... might as well, I guess. I mean, I don't think I need to, because I'm only going to probably use it once in the entire game. Like the final boss. That's usually how it goes with the Magnum.
Welcome, Ethan.
So it really only makes sense to upgrade the damage if I do. Which is 48,000.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, that's good enough. Thought this game was all about commerce. It does teach you a valuable lesson. Diabetic hero? Oh, I thought you were going to say vampire. No, there is an actual diabetes education video game platformer. Very old, but I remember seeing, like, I think Angry Video Game Nerd do a video on it or something. You upgrade the clip on any weapon, you get extra ammo free? You do. But you'd probably best to, like, go there with an empty gun then. Captain Nobelin? I don't remember. Well, I know someone did a video on it that I've watched. Maybe it wasn't him. We got 2 paths here. We're going this way first. Did you read the rumor of troubles the troubles Resident Evil 4 remake is having? I did not. What are the troubles? That this game basically is Resident Evil 4's plot, and they're upset about that, maybe? Captain Noble is considered one of the worst games of all time. Yeah, I remember it didn't look very good. I came here under a banner of peace. I was invited. Tell your boss to, send the goons back. Do it. Don't do it. I'm loaded. Shoot. I think I fell for it. I think they were trying to get me to take the first shot, and I fell for it. Apparently the developers don't do what direction for the remake to go in. Don't know what direction? Okay. I mean, where is this rumor coming from? Are you sure you're not taking Captain Diabetes from South Park? No, there is a game about diabetes education on like the NES or something. Real, I swear. Don't fuck with a man who's got ammo to waste. An extended clip. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I was saying. I need... Nice in the wait for you. Well, you can probably make the argument that they're not too bright. Well, they can use bows, though. No, we haven't fought the hammer guy yet. That's the next stitch we're at. That's not a spoiler, chat. I mean, I know I'm gonna fight that guy, and he's the next one. We're on our way to do that. Daddy Dartigan, hello, my disappointing son. Hey, if you're gonna call me Daddy, I'm gonna be disappointed in you. Captain Novolin looks like shit. Amazingly, yeah, an education game isn't usually known for its quality. Especially from those days. How about Father Darting? Okay, that sounds cultish. How about just Dartigan? That way we keep it simple. Better not call me your son, we're the same age. Well, as long as you don't call me Daddy, I won't have to. That's how I respond to people who actually try to, pull that out on me. Like, I'm not your dad, and I'm also not your dad figure like, some side character. So, like, what is it? George, that Peterson guy? Who just like, go clean your room. Yeah, that'll make your life better. How about Lord Dartigan? Chat, do you want me to have an ego? Is that what you're trying to do? Given that elite cult, okay, hold on, oh god. I do that only for tax reasons. Nothing but a write-off. Aren't cults still taxed? I mean, pretty sure the Scientology gets tax write-off. Am I saying I'm a tax dodger? No, I'm saying I have a religion for me to have, no taxes. By the way, this is all humor, chat, by the way, just so no one takes it out of context. Never know these days. I heard he's like a tax fraud. I heard he crushes his balls in a vice. Sometimes I have to remember, like, maybe there's like rumors spreading about me online that I don't know about, that, you know, they're my own creation. When am I streaming tomorrow? I haven't decided. I don't think I'll need to do a 6-hour stream of this tomorrow, because I don't think there'll be that much left if I don't finish it tonight. So, probably at the normal time, like 8 PM or something. Hell, I might... Maybe I can finish it tonight? I don't know.
How do I get this door open?
I'm not sure how much... I'm not, I mean, this after we finish out this guy, I mean, how much of the game is left? There's probably like another level or something left after that. We'll see. Next dungeon is bigger than the castle? Okay, then that'll probably take us the rest of the night. Yeah, roar, 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 roar. Come on. Come on. Feels good, doesn't it? They take an extra hour tonight? Maybe. If I could finish it in that short time. Pretty sure I can finish up this guy's thing. It depends on how much is left for like the next section after that. Need to get up there and hit the other lever. Okay, you guys just keep spawning, maybe? Ah. What? Oh. Here it is. Will I send Nier Replicant's remake? I'm playing through it currently, so I might. That's the plan, anyways. I still need to finish it, though. I've only done, like, the first run-through of it. No, I need that. No, I need a shit. Ah. Alright, Johnny. Need room clearance. I love constantly respawning enemies. It works in certain areas where it wants to put pressure on you to leave the area as quick as possible. Why I don't guard? I do. Sometimes they grab me from behind too. And then guarding don't work. I wish I knew about that when I went through so much way. You stayed there and tried to kill everyone? I think I've done that in places in games before. Dartigan. My name is so memeable, isn't it? You can make it say any statement you want. Speedrun this room, they still keep spawning. I mean, come on, no, let's not give me any of those kinds before I even get to a place. Let's keep that for me to, like, discover on my own.
This must be their den.
That's where we had that meeting at, isn't it? At the beginning of the game. Oh, that was a beaner right in the brain cranium. Damn. Okay, I need to make stuff. I am one hit away from death. Nope, screw the crystal skull. I do have a lot of flash rounds. Maybe I should start using those. I mean, this is definitely the better option than the sniper rifle here. F. Which rounds? Oh, that's actually pretty effective.
Guy.
Oh. This is a mistake. Now I need the real shit. Hi Dartigan, big fan from the Philippines, love your gaming sim videos. Oh, well thank you, Alexander Cole. Glad you enjoy my stuff, man. Hopefully you'll like this video when it comes out too. I will do my best for you. Hopefully you like my streams too. My streams are a kind of different feel. Everything else I do, since it's all live and everything. But some people seem to enjoy them. Okay, now I can go get my stuff that I passed up. Whew. Actually, they weren't permanent here. They actually did die off. Can't wait for werewolf mods. Werewolf mods. Wait, what do you want them to turn into? Actually, maybe they do keep coming. Get back down there. Skyrim style. You want them to mod Skyrim werewolves in? Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. And they're back, I guess because I went down. I wanted to like go get items. I'm being punished for my hubris. I returned, will have missed the last 20 minutes. Mainly me exploring some optional areas. That's really all I did. And now we're going to like, the Lycan headquarters. I'm gonna use all 3 fingers. It's a good thing he finally got this hand over the shotgun. Using that half a hand he's got for pumping a shotgun can't be fun. I'm kind of running low on stuff. Yeah, there wasn't really a side quest, as it was just here's an optional area that has some good stuff in it. Well, actually, it did give me some story info too, because otherwise I wouldn't have seen that mold stuff in the underground. Yep, Ethan, werewolf claws. You guys are making me want to play Skyrim right now by keep mentioning all the Skyrim stuff. I've been thinking of doing like a heavily modded playthrough. Weird eating habits. Yep. Just do it in there. No servo bullets. Real bullets seem to work pretty well. They're not exactly supernatural werewolves. What's up, Logical One? How you doing? Fuck is this? It's a din. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tide of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity, which the locals say are very ancient. A ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, The stone plinth they call the Giant's Chalice. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. This scene needs corn music. Everything goes good better with corn, doesn't it? Can't believe I haven't finished this cup of tea yet. Me, you have no idea what is going to happen. What can possibly guess? Well, we all have guesses in our head. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they go, Cotton Eye Joe? Sounds like it's a bit of an ancient thing. I hope it's not going to be ancient stuff. I don't like it when they make things too old. Like they explain their plot. Especially with Resident Evil, it's always been a newer thing. Then in Resident Evil 5, that ancient underground African city, which we had a big sun magnifying glass beam. Thoughts on the game so far? I've enjoyed it. It's very well paced. That's a good thing for a game to have. I smell a boss fight.
That's not good.
Oh, there you be. Oh! It's like a... Uh-oh. You're basically the Salazar of this game, huh? Bumps, okay. There it is. Oh. He brought in help. Oh, fuck. Ethan, you were already dead and you just don't even know it after that. That was a waste. Yeah, beat him with the... Let's kill him with my tiny knife. Right. Out of... I got mines. You didn't see me put that down, did you? Oh, you wasted my bomb. Whoa. Easy, Reinhardt, easy. Right, I need my rifle. Magnum, Magnum, Magnum. Should we do it? Why not? It's time. Oh, that's new. He pulled out his own Magnum. One shot.
Eat shit.
Crystal hammer. I'm gonna lug this thing around, am I? Okay, out of all the things that I've been able to carry around on me, this is the most ludicrous. This thing is as big as I am tall. You know, officially a Dark Souls character. Not everything is a Dark Souls fight, chat. Oh, what's that? Shotgun ammo. Alright, let's pick this thing up. Oh, I'll buy it at a high price. Now I think it's well, that is, I can usually make, you know, room in my mind for like some video game contrivances, like, you know, massive inventory space. But it's when it's something super ludicrous like that, it's like the same size as me or bigger, that I can carry around. Okay, then I'm like, I have to draw the line. You're not fitting that one in the Itachi case. Pulls out a magnum, says, eat shit and kills me. That was very cinematic, wasn't it? A werewolf drinking pina colada at Trader's Joe. Nah, that guy's name is Bob. He's there every Tuesday. Well, not too bad, not too bad. Do you see the name of the revolver? Wolfsbane? Revolver uses... Yeah. I still like that gun, that special gun they got at the end of 7 a little bit better, though. That had a nice sound effect. At its core, Resident Evil is a JRPG. You can fit a Buster Sword up inside. Hey, remember when Resident Evil used to have a much more limited inventory? 5 or 6, was it 6 items? Or, you know, 8 if you were Jill? How am I enjoying the game? Very much. I like it. It's got really good pacing, and it's, you know, moment to moment. It's got a good moment to moment feel. Which is an important thing a lot of games miss out on. Women have more hiding paces. Well, I don't doubt that, but I think there's implied that maybe she had like a fanny pack on her. Puff, you going to bed? Have a good night. Her pants don't have pockets. Well, she had like a bag on her, right? Like a waist head bag? I could explain it. Get that gun in this game, the Wesker Special, if you bought the deluxe edition, but you can't upgrade it. I wouldn't. That's understandable. I got like a shotgun, you know, charm instead, which I feel is better. Not gonna shoot the shiny. There were shinies. I didn't see them. Can I actually shoot those? Can't do anything with these. Oh, those ones up there. Okay. I don't know. Crystal fragments. Divianite, huh? This is how you mine, by the way. How come you don't send DLC expansions like Spider-Man, PS4, etc.? Because usually there's not enough in an expansion. Well, usually it's not even really an expansion these days, it's DLC. Generally there's not enough there to make a decent length video off of. It'd like be like 5 minutes at best. So that's the main reason. However, for significant DLC, like say the 2 expansion packs for Witcher 3, those I can make videos off of if I get around to sending Witcher 3. Dex, stop it. You're making me fight against you and the game. I think that's all of them. So hopefully that explains it. I also just don't really play a lot of DLC unless it really interests me. Like, I'm going to be playing the Resident... Well, if I get a hold of a PlayStation 5, I'll be playing the Final Fantasy 7 DLC. That adds to, you know, the story, but... Yep, that's my memories of what I saw there.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you.
Another baby body part.
God damn it.
Do I plan on doing The Witcher? Well, I played through it like over a year ago. I still need to, like, you know, make a video of it finally. And then, you know, eventually... But I'm thinking of doing Witcher 1 and 2 first. I maybe want to do it as a series. So it might take a while. That'd be one video for Witcher 1, for Witcher 2, Witcher 3, and then the 2 DLCs. Oh. Family heirloom. So you should do The Witcher next. More than likely next might be, Nier, maybe? I don't know yet. And then if I get a PS5 after that, it might be the new Ratchet and Clank. So after I do all those, I'm not sure if I can do a video on Biomutant, which comes out soon. I'm going to be playing Biomutant, but I doubt I can do a video on it. I'm going to wait and see. But then it'll be in the summertime, that's why I was planning to do some big games. Then Tetris first. I'll save that one for you. How about that? So I'm guessing the answer is because he's a dick, but if Heisenberg wants Ethan to complete the ritual... I'm guessing he's like the Starscream of this little group of bad guys. He's like he's probably gonna ask me to kill Miranda or something. I want you to kill Miranda for me. Something along those lines. He sees the opportunity with us. But I'm pretty sure he also wants us dead too. Doesn't want to leave that loose end. Have to wait and see. Gotta declare there would be like holes in logic before we actually see what the logic is. Okay. That goes up there. Heisenberg, would you kindly? Cadeau implementation notes. Subject Miha M. Caramel Silversmith scars from pneumonia. Resulting low affinity. Cadeau failed to grow. Body transformation. Drop in cognition. Another lichen sent to pasture. Bernadette B. 21 fill. No occupation. No history of illness. Results death. Female noble descendant not from the village. Hereditary blood disease. Results very high affinity. No loss of cognition. Arbitrarily able to control body transformation. Applied cognition control procedure sent for observation. But then why have the lichens try and kill us here before the ritual? Because he's a video game video, and they always do that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. Why? Because he did invite us here, but guess he wants to make sure he's gonna be. It's usually that line of I need to make sure you're capable, Ethan. Couldn't just go trusting you now, couldn't I? Need to make sure you're up to snuff. That kind of stupid shit. A bit of dramatic at Screw's background, yeah, I guess it was. Alicenia D. They didn't put her last name just so they could keep it a little bit of a mystery. But the age matches up. And noble descendant. Or he's insane? Possibility. You can always explain some stupidity with insanity. How do you propel yourself forward when you're being shot? I'll never understand. Lichens are more of a loose cannon. They seem that way. They're more feral. Apparently they're like sort of like failed experiments with this Cadeau stuff. Were the two daughter folks already killed? The two daughters? You mean your three daughters? There's the vampire lady? Yeah, we killed them before we killed her. Question. Ethan was just a regular guy before all this shit started in 7 or 8. He wasn't a cop? No, he wasn't a... As far as I'm aware, he was not anything military-wise. He just adapted. I'm not sure what he did before all this happened, actually. Back in the graveyard. Did you actually have to kill them if there any plot reason? They tried to kill you and they're evil, and you need to defend yourself? Is that not good enough reason? You know, self-defense is usually enough of a reason to kill someone. Ethan was a systems engineer. Guess that explains why he had such a nice house. Alright, back in the village. We gotta put that thing in the spot. It's not normally closed off, is it? Thinking it for 7, Chris saw Ethan as a person of interest and took him in for training? I don't think he did. It doesn't seem like he wants to be involved with anything. Oh, the fish are back. Fix that problem. We can't get in there yet, can we? Let's put the baby in the canister. Basic military training. Here's a gun, I guess, dude. And do some push-ups. I guess that'd be basic military training. I mean, he seemed like he adapted pretty well to shooting a gun. I don't think he needs any. I mean, he did survive everything in 7. And I don't think he wanted to. Unlike the other Resident Evil heroes, he didn't really want to seem like he wanted to continue fighting evil. He wanted just a regular life.
Pleasure to see you return alive.
Which is actually a nice change. Most of the Resident Evil characters go on to, like, spending their entire life practically making themselves miserable since they never get away from it. Alright, so we got lots of stuff. Large crystal, valuable. Quartz, valuable. Goes. Perfect crystal skull. And the crystal hammer. Crystallized remains of a creature and its massive hammer. And then the plate. The last animated Resident Evil movie showed the events of his life, turned him into a depressed. Yeah, I've seen. I haven't watched any of them, but I've known that none of them seem to have ended up happy.
Now to spend like kings.
It's the only nitpick I have is that Ethan doesn't aim down the sights. Just pulls the gun closer to his head. Just bugs you. Trained but can't. We don't know if he's trained or not. People just assume he is. I don't think he actually is though.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Might as well. I don't really think I need the rate of fire in that. I'm probably never going to be reloaded that much anyways. Ethan tells Mia that Chris put him through basic training right at the start. I must have
Please
heard
do
that bit.
take a look at my new stock.
You don't have any. Stop saying you do. I need you to cook for me. Highly health greatly increases permanently. I haven't got any juicy game yet. Well, this will increase. We can make this though. Let's get that. Oh, I don't have enough fish. Shit.
Pay me no mind. Huh?
Buy one of these. Like, no more. Sold out of medicine. Alright, buddy.
Have a wonderful
Let me see.
adventure.
Was the glass container with the horseshoe crest that was labeled with Rose's name and the word torso. Alright, that's all 4. Okay, yeah, we're just carrying that with us now.
What?
I think. What do you think the Duke smells like? Probably like bacon. He does seem like he cooks a lot. Yeah, we just like carry that on our back, I guess. Ethan is really fucking strong. Still haven't been up here to deal with this guy's. You know, whoops. Guessing that that's where it's going to send us next, like the finale, maybe, like the factory place. It's got to. Let's move on. This is a stream of love and friendship. Damn right. I like to think so, anyways. Everyone here seems like they like each other.
What's going on?
Did I have dinner? I did. It wasn't anything I'd really call dinner though. I didn't really, you know, spend much time making something. It's mainly just, here's a green smoothie, and here's a bit of chicken. You know, I actually never noticed there's 2 statues sitting in the thrones before when I was here last time. Right? So we're gonna put this down here, huh? Giant stone chalice that fits into a pedestal. There's room for 4 flasks. Oh god, thank god, my back gave out. All I had to do to make you play, make me like you is play FF12? Really that easy? Oh, thank you. Glad I played it. I mean, it's one of my least favorite ones, but hey. I'm glad you liked the video that much. I gotta do the 10-2 video at some point, though. We're out to Heisenberg's factory. How does he get there? He knows the proper way. It's like, man, it only takes like 5 minutes by foot.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Oh, my baby's gonna be fine, even though it's in pieces. Gotcha. My progeny is strong. It's like unnecessarily southern for someone in Romania. Well, everyone here is American. Where are we? Huh. That puts us here for this area down here. There's still, we have it. Was that like optional and I should have gone to that before coming here? I think it is. Good. There's like a treasure there. Oh well. Optional boss there, for real? Might want to reload and go check that out then. You're from Germany? Oh, hello. How you doing? Let me stop. Restart. Restart from previous save. Big guy with access to a hammer. Yeah, I just want to see what's there though. Where's that gonna start me at? Probably like where I just came out at. I did save, do a manual save before I came here though, so. I need to quit out of the game, but it's a waste. I mean, I don't care. It's not a waste if I have fun doing it. Village altar. Take the flask. Okay, there we are. If you love my sim videos, they're amazing. Thank you. I try to make them as good as I can and always, try to get better at it. At least I like to think I've, improved. Alright, instead of doing that, we're gonna go off and check that out real quick. I do it now just because people told me not to. Yeah, it's usually people like you'll try like Dart, you're missing something. Go back, go back, go back. And I was like, nah, forget it. It's not even in here. Waste of time. Chad, I can't read you very well anymore. Have you ever gone into onto Newgrounds? Newgrounds. Oh, I used to spend some time there. Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. I'm not sure what they're really up to. But I used to spend a good part of my high school years, visiting it. I think once YouTube came around, they kind of like just, lost purpose. Is this the right way? Yeah, I gotta go left here. Good luck. That and Flash. Yeah, what are they doing with now that Flash is dead? Well, there is that replacement. I'm guessing their website uses, like, non-Flash options. Explosive barrels all over the place. Resurfaced ever since Friday Night Funkin' came around. Oh, is that rhythm game that uses like a bunch of Newground characters? I saw some people playing that actually. Who would have thought that would have gotten such a big deal and revitalized a lot of the old memes and like characters of that place? I remember watching the what was it? There's this really good animation on it. There's what was it called? It's made by a former Disney animator, no less. It's like this little like satyr character, like living in a fantasy forest. Forget the name of it. It's been so long. Walk on the other side. Blinky of Blickenwood or something like that. Flash emulator. That probably works better, anyways. But yeah, there used to be some really good series on it. There's actually, some people make careers out of that. Some of them started making video games. I think the Stickman Adventures originally started out there, didn't it? 141 handgun bullets. Continue to grow while it's hardcore, never have that even 50. Well, it's because I'm good at, like, saving my stuff. Let's say as I, kill the pig. How do you have to have that animation? Boo. Mines. Game is not PETA approved. It does make you kill a lot of animals if you want. I'm big hungry. Pico days have been kind of mad. The Pico's like big old Newground stuff. That's like one of the first things I think I ever saw in it. There's a game where you like have a school shooting with against a bunch of goth kids. Let's prepare ourselves. We're not going to need the knife, so I should probably get these ready to use. Don't think we'll be using the pistol either, so we'll have the Magnum ready. A lot of artists who moved back to Newgrounds after DA and Tumblr started limiting lewd artwork. It wouldn't surprise me at all in that case. I think it's dead, buddy. Whoops, that's no different weapon. Oh, you can hit me up here, can you? Ow. Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. He is very mad. Unlike the other guy, he doesn't seem to stop moving very much. Beginning section of the game where you're surrounded. I know, I saw in there. Got him. Got him. Oh. Apparently there's another one of these fights in the field somewhere. So what's my reward for coming here on my way to do this? We need to fix this. That was it, just more money? I don't know, there is a treasure box icon on this place, so there's gonna be something. And I'll use the damn pistol. Oh, meat. You know, he was just working as a butcher. I didn't have to come and kill him. You can't crouch? I can, but I didn't think of it. Today's the day the jolly, merchant stops by. He always gives me old newspapers. I know Miranda forbids them, but news of the outside world is always so fascinating. There was one thing that piqued my interest in the last one. It was an article about some medicine company. I don't remember the name, but their emblem looked familiar. It was the same symbol on the giant's chalice. I'm pretty sure I saw the same one painted on the walls of the cave, too. That radiant umbrella image really stands out. What's some outsider company emblem doing here? Wonder if it had anything to do with that man that stayed here all those years ago. Nah, I'm overthinking it. Oh, they just stole the logo, huh? Really is just a place for money, isn't it? Man that stayed here? Wesker, perhaps? No, Wesker didn't name the company. Probably the old man, the guy that, you know, the Spencer, who, like, started the company. Like, oh, we need an idea for what our company logo is going to be. No, it wouldn't be Wesker, it'd be Spencer, the one who started the umbrella company. So it probably, like the old guy Wesker killed in 5 by sticking his fist through him. But more than likely, that guy, like, stayed here in this village at one point and, like, saw that emblem and was like, yeah, that'll do for a company logo. At least I hope that's as far as they're going with it, and it's not actually involved deeper than that. Right, I guess we're done. Oswell? Offwell? Alright. Umbrella was founded by Spencer, Ashford, and Marcus, so it could have been any one of them. Yeah, no, technically. I think they're angry. No, getting bit once ain't too bad. Took their cook away from them? Umbrella was officially founded in 1966. Yeah, it's been around for a while in the history's lore. I guess I could have also led this guy out here, fought him out here, because there's explosive barrels everywhere. Oswell E. Spencer. You ever think they'll give you a portable railgun in this series? I don't think that'd be a good... That's kind of goopy. I like regular guns in Resident Evil. So someone said there was another big monster fight like that in the field. Like over here. I don't think I can get to that anymore. Oh no, go through the church. Kill Spencer. The right to be a god is mine alone. What the... Chris, you're setting up your laptops everywhere, man. Arrived at site, no sign of EW or RW. Infiltrated village, engaged with number of bioweapons. Found evidence of EW, RW location unknown. So Ethan Winters and RW Rose Winters. Established base in church. Plan operations, search laboratory, analyze mold samples, infiltrate facility. There was another giant with an axe in the Benevito treasure. You need a stone slab from the graveyard. I don't think I ever got the slab, though. Need to get the stone tablet for another boss fight like that. I know where it is, but I don't think I need to do everything unless there's like something really important in there. I was told someone said there was something out here in this field, though. They might have been lying to me. Doesn't look like it. Oh, nope, it's one of these. Oh, ow, ow. Hey, I was healing. I was not prepared for that to attack suddenly. He's red-eyed, he's a bit meaner. How are you alive, my man? Need to get into a place where I can see what I'm doing. What the fuck? Holy shit. No wonder I can lift stone structures up. No, come off it. Ay. This is using up a lot of the old stuff, chat. Good him. This is just theory, but this could be the dad from the beginning of the game. You could be, actually. Good guess. But it calls it an ancient beast. I don't think it's that guy. It had a bunch of spears in it, like someone's been trying to kill it too. Well, we got a lot of money we can now, you know, do nothing with since I've already got most of the stuff I need. With all my shotgun ammo. Anything else? If a building's red, that means there's still something in it, right? Well, I never checked those buildings before. What's Chris's new group is included in the Baker incident report? What's the trauma pack DLC? Okay. It's like sound like a rambling idiot sometimes when I read chat. Okay. Well, there was something in that room I can get, but I can't get it now, I don't believe. House is it's inaccessible. Can't get in the house anymore. I don't think I ever got the chance. I guess I just missed it when it probably wasn't anything too special. No big deal. There's something in here though. There's more bullet. Maybe an herb with the whole house with burning. Yeah, it's alright. No big deal in it. If there's something still in here, but I don't see what it would be. Lock the door. Okay, whatever. I think we need to move on. I think I've done enough optional stuff and I'm good now. I think there's only like one optional thing left and it's that tomb, but I don't have the part for it. Only 500 Leah and 2 shells. You know that specifically? Damn, it's good memory on you. There's like little items left in here and there that I haven't gotten either. It's no big deal. We're gonna go do the thing now. The part is there before you? What part? At the tomb? I didn't see anything I could grab there. Really hope the game is now has a lot of you mean like DLC? I would imagine it would. The grave part in the tomb? I actually clicked on it, nothing would happen though. It's like up there, isn't it? In Potter's Field. Can check real quick, but I don't think it... No, just before you in-game? Chad, you're giving me really bad directions right now. Just before me in-game. I see nothing before me. In here, you mean? A small house behind you, so this one. Don't know the English word? I mean... Well, let me... Like, you mean the church? You mean that's where it's at? There, I can check it again. I didn't see anything in there. Do you need stone tablet? I think I do. In the graveyard where you first open the map, there's a stone house. Like the only house in the entire graveyard area. Takes me out of it. Go to the graveyard. What is just there? This is the graveyard right here, right? For the tomb. Like that leads into like that one area I came from. This is the cemetery. Okay. There's a graves here, but I don't see anything either. On the map area called the... I know it's where I'm at right now. Right in this area. Maybe you mean like this little area right below it? Chat, I will never... I hope I never have to drive with any one of you. You mean this thing? Like that was just something I already did. Just above the graveyard spot on the map, there is a red bar. Go there. Like that, right there, you mean that. Blocked. Yeah, I'll read the computer. Yeah, I read it. I think I found this before, but I can't get into it. Open when you come back from killing the doll boss. It didn't remain open. Oh well. Guess you only have like one chance and they don't even tell you about... Yeah, move on to, I guess, the final area then. What is it? Is it just another one of those big axe guys or werewolves? I mean, that's not that big of a deal.
Ah, yes, yes.
Am I gonna finish the game tonight? I got an hour left, so I might. If I go over, I might be able to finish it.
Mr. Winters?
I guess I'm on the last area. Ancient crystal beast. Oh, that's worth some money. Did you kill Heisenberg yet? Not yet. That's where we're on our way to, I guess. Well, I don't know if we're actually going to kill him next or not, but we're on the way to his factory or something.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Need shotgun rounds. I just kind of spin all those. Might as well.
One moment, please.
2 to 3 hours left? I definitely wouldn't be able to, you know, if it's only 2 hours, then I can finish tonight. 3 hours, that'd be like 2 a.m. Guess if I go fast enough, we could do it.
Pay me no mind.
I need to make food.
Have a wonderful adventure, as you wish.
2 hours, you say? That would be doable. Health increases permanently. I got enough for this now. Don't I?
Thank you. How to cook.
Hey guys, says that if you kill the blue bird above the red door, it might open. I didn't see a blue bird above it though.
Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
Alright, slightly increase my health. Good.
Not a bad dish.
There's one other health increase. Won't be able to get. Oh well. Missing fish for that one. Could have gotten that one, but I screwed myself by selling. Well, actually, did I ever get juicy game, or was that for the pig? I don't think it was. Like the quality meat on a tree.
You have an eye for quality.
I'll take one quick look. Like I said, is it just another big axe bro guy? I mean, I don't really think I really need to find another one of those. Oh, there is a bird there. Okay. Yeah, this is not opening. That's just, you know, apparently I'm locked out of that now for whatever. This is like something they shouldn't lock you out of like that. If it's like you only get like a brief period. I don't know. Weird. Or bird, no. It served its purpose. To be shot by me in video game and be turned into a delicious food. Don't worry, if you have time. That's alright.
Ah, yes, yes.
That would be this one. Juicy game. Health greatly increases permanently.
Carry on. Thank you. Now to cook.
Well, it's worth coming back anyways for the health increases.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Good.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
I'd fish, I could get that. Oh well. Where's he cooking that? I guess he turns around, there's a stove behind him. Like a Foreman grill or something. Moving on, chat. Got no more time to, do dilly-dally. Need 6 fish. I think because I accidentally sold some of my fish, and you ain't gonna be happening.
What's going on?
You get the Lozaya key? I don't know if I did or not. I did, but I never found a place to use it. Just behind me, use it there? Jesus, why is there so much shit? It's in a village? I think I don't really want to go back and do anymore else, though. What does it give me, first and foremost? Because I cleaned out the village. There's nothing left in there. I'm pretty sure. On your right, a small chest with a gold cup. Is it also just for selling shit? Did I sell the silver ring? Yeah. I mean, I'm good. I don't think I need it. I don't need any more money. I don't need more money. I'm good. Sniper mag? I already got the sniper mag. You take the money. I've got 258,000. I think I'm good. And I've already bought all the gun upgrades. Which is the most expensive stuff. Yeah, chat just wanted me to do every little thing right now. It's like, it's enough. I went back and got all the extra food and bought 2 bonus bosses, chat. All that to make a bridge. We needed our child's body parts. Chat's wanting me to get all this money like they need me to invest. Magnum upgrade. Well, I already bought all the Magnum upgrades. So that's already, like, locked in. This is me after buying the Magnum upgrades. Not all of them. I'm sure there'll be another wave of them, but it's fine. It's a Magnum. I only use it for one fight in the game, usually. That gets used in boss fights only.
Don't worry about the kid, even. It'll be fine. Ha!
Yeah, my kid just heart's
get
beating
your
back here.
ass across the bridge.
Don't worry, baby. We'll come back. Because maybe you're being born again. There are more Magnum upgrades to come. I'm sure there are. That's fine. I'll get more money as I play the game. Don't worry. I don't need to get every single upgrade either. The only one I care about is damage. So I won't even, the rate of fire and stuff is fine.
daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, I like you.
What's up, buddy guy? How you
I'd
doing?
like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
Only a person who's planning to trap me would say it's not a trap. Infinite amount of ammo and New Game Plus. I'm not planning to do New Game Plus though. How much shot? It's just because I know I'm going to be buying. I should probably make some stuff. Body ammo, please. Make one more thing of that. No, remember when we had a flashlight? The game never turns on. You going to bed, Dono? You have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Spider Bite here. Hello, what's going on, man? How you doing? Don't know why, but the Duke tries his hardest to sound like Mark Hamill. I don't really get that, bro, man. I see a big board of evidence.
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, no. Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry. Take a seat.
Yeah, I wouldn't sit in front of the hole.
Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
Okay. That was kind of predictable being kicked down here. Uh-oh. So this is the man who identifies as the helicopter, right? I didn't think he was real. The attack helicopter meme chat. He's been bored. I want to get a good look at him. Oh, shit. That's just goofy. I like it though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, no. I didn't go. No,
Dead end.
Whoops. Well, Resident Evil now has a helicopter head instead of pyramid head, I guess.
What was that thing?
Oh, still good. Goodbye knees, nah. Nothing hurts this man permanently. He didn't lie, it wasn't a trap until Ethan pissed him off. I guess, technically, yeah. After helicopter mom, helicopter stepbrother. Stepbrother. Even landed a pile of, like... You know, usually landing in this would be enough to kill you. Wait a minute. It was like a puzzle I'd done before in Resident Evil. Game wants to be Silent Hill for some reason. It did already had the Silent Hill level, actually. That was the one where you're the puppet lady. But basically, this level will have us kill Ricky Gervais. Cool with that. Most people, I think, will be cool with that. So much tendency. Yeah, it'd be funny if he died from that, actually. Oh, I forgot to get my booster. What? They got VR headsets on. What happens when you stay in VR chat in VR too long, Chad? You turn into this. Way too much VR training does this to people. Are we fighting fucking zombie Borg now? It wouldn't be the first time they took, like, you know, weird things and put metal over them. I mean, we are fighting a helicopter werewolf. Don't spoil Resident Evil 9. I can't help it if I'm good writing their plots for them. Average VR. I need to do a VR chat stream at some point. That could be a lot of fun.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
Fell that far. Escape as if fuck. What did they make here? This is like the source of the local economy. I mean, what did they make here before it got converted into you know, the Combine factory? Very Half-Life-esque. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't you be here?
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
I think I actually found anything to sell you.
Seeking something in particular.
Where did you even find this many bodies? Yeah, I don't think this village was big enough. They must be bringing in people from the outside. Oh, what? You just got machine guns now, huh? We got the Atache case. I kind of need that first and foremost.
Ah, so you noticed that.
$180,000 for that machine gun, huh? Told you to take the money. I've still got plenty. I can afford it. It just take most of my money to get it. That wouldn't have really made too much of a difference. Oh. $100,000 for that, huh? Yeah, this is what happens when you put the engravings on it. You make it more expensive, but don't add any tactical advantage. 7-shot revolver. Laser sight for that. I'll hold on to my money for now. Got nothing to sell.
Please let me know.
That's a shotgun?
To strengthen your weapons.
Oh, no, you're right. Semi-automatic. It just looked more like a machine gun to me. This is the semi-auto. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I'll be buying that. You buy this upgrade, you have 6 bullets for the Magnum. For free? Yeah, pretty much. But you'd have to use the bullets in it. You had to empty it out first. Oh, that could be good for my handgun. Got some other part for a shotgun. 'Cause I don't think I'm getting a new handgun. I might as well get this. This handgun is already stronger than yours. What handgun? I've only that's not that fully automatic machine. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, okay, that's actually just an automatic machine pistol. Like that's what they're doing. I don't think I'll buy it right now though. Those parts are for the gun you have to
Please
buy.
let me
Okay,
know if you'd like
makes
to
sense.
strengthen your weapon.
I'll hold off buying anything just yet though.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Semi-auto shotgun is based on the Saiga 12. It's basically an AK-47 rechambered for 12 gauge. Yeah, I think I've seen them before, like in video games. I know there's an elevator back with that big guy too, but I want to check down this way first. Kind of locking mechanism. Looks easy to break. Do you really need 8 bullets, drum for revolver for 100k? I wouldn't think it's a good price. I don't know what the exchange rate between Leah and dollars is. That might be like $1,000 for this economy. Look more like Borgs. That's what you know. I believe Sly was saying about them. There's not enough power. What guns do you have equipped on Ethan right now? The shoddy pistol and sniper rifle and a knife. Also have the grenade launcher, but not using that very much. They're playing Resident Evil 4 VR. Okay, you just won the joke. That's what happened to the the testers of it. One Leah equals 5 cents. That is not a good, currency. I don't have this key. There's here's some fucking needles and shit I stuck in its head. I just, science. How's the stream going? So far, it's been a really good stream. Very productive. Looks like we had to make something. Probably whatever it is that opens out of the door up. Minecraft time? Is that what it is? You guys sound like it take a lot more bullets. You think that's bad? 1 Indian rupee is 1 cent, 1.4 cents? Holy crystal skull. And what? Hold on a second. Need to stop that recording anyways. Lockpick? I believe so. Just I haven't had to use one in a while. That and Twitch also messed up for me. Not enough power. This is really starting to feel like Resident Evil 4 now. Like once you get into like all the weird machine enemies in that game. You just gave him a drill arm, why not?
Did he do this too?
Oh, that's what? How would you say that weighs? 200 pounds? 300 pounds? 400 pounds? That's a lot of metal. Really? Those kind of moldings, usually very, very expensive. Why not have a man with a drill arm? You know what? I wouldn't. I think it might be cool. Show it off to the boys once in a while. Uh-oh. You're laughing because I will be saying the shit out of this? Yes, I will be. Oh. Oh. Yep, that's how you do that. Come on. Crystal mechanical heart. You know, some of these would actually look pretty good on your shelf. You could have blocked that. Yeah, I too can block drill bits with my hand. I should heal. I can take another hit. The revolver drum costs $602 US. That must be very impressive engravings on it.
Seems
it's an art. I think at that point it's an art piece. Must be warm as... yeah. Ethan doesn't feel pain anymore, I'm convinced. Need a horse. Ethan's skin is also impervious to everything except plot blades. Now, as long as he does the standard anime pose of like putting your arms in a cross, he can block anything. Like whoop. Think, Chris. Think. No, you gotta put the second thing after it. This man survived a worse situation than you in your first game, and you sideline him. Cut out for him, brother. Still just want Wesker to come back. And come back with Douglas' voice. Just do it. I don't care how stupid it would be. Make him a clone or something. Make like that kid he had. Like maybe like it was like Wesker's backup and he like his consciousness takes over it. I think you missed the table. Table. Uh-oh. Too late now. This is definitely not OSHA standard or safe at all. Looks almost like it's shootable. Like Revelations 2, yeah, where a sister tried to do it. Why would you make this? You're a psychopath? Has Chris shown up again? He did briefly back at the lake. As gangly as these guys are, I don't see how they possibly get past this without killing themselves every day. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's a dude behind me, that's why. Bonk. What characters Capcom used only once in the franchise? How about Shiva? How about Ashley Graham? How about that blonde, that brunette lady that was Leon's partner in Yo 6? There's quite a few characters they've used only once. Helena Harper? Yeah, that's her name. Unless they use them, it doesn't count if they actually use them in a movie or something. Oh. The bonk sound is satisfying. You miss Hunnigan? Yeah, you can't shoot those lights to turn them off, but it seems like a waste of ammo. Unless it's like it's something you gotta do for the plot. Why do you just do that? Hold my beer because this isn't over yet? Nope. Ethan is... What if Ethan is Wesker? All Wesker is a project came to certain children... You know what? Stupid, but I go for it. You know what? Sure, he's a Wesker. That's why Chris is interested in him. What did Chris say? How did he justify killing our wife? He hasn't yet. He got cut off when the fish attacked. He's like, it sounded like he said, you don't understand. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. Stuff blocked from the other side. I think I could equip them with better hand weapons and drills, though. Get this back up here. I gotta get one of them to attack it, or can I attack that? Guess I'll throw away a pipe bomb. Mechanical part cylinder. I needed that anyways. Backup generator. Missing a cog. Didn't I just pick that up? Or am I going crazy? Or am I blind? None of those are cogs. I don't even see it in my inventory though. Oh well. You're looking around, I guess. Is there a spaghetti policy? Or you've asked that every night. Come on now. You already know the spaghetti policy. You don't you don't get to be cute every night, all right? I gotta put a foot down on the firmly on the neck of cuteness. Damn, the cog, I was looking in my inventory, I didn't see it. Yeah, it's not in my key. Is it a treasure? Oh, that's why. A treasure. It's just something to sell. Part of some kind of machine. See, that looked like an item, a key item I need for something special, not something I'd be like, oh, we'll sell it at a pawn shop. So does Mommy Dimitrescu work as Mr. X and follow you around, or does she only appear for a scripted moment? She dies near the beginning of the game, actually. Sorry to say. She's the first boss of the video game. She was super easy, too. Markiplier must be. See, that's what happens when you fall in love with a character when you only know them in the trailer. There are a lot of landmines in this Borg factory. Well, I guess he's just into making weapons. Factory map. On normal Dart, she was super easy. On hardcore, it's a different story. Well, everything is definitely going to be more difficult when you put on hardcore. That goes without saying. It's not a surprise. Fully grown male corpse used removed heart and implanted Cadeau. Muscle stimulation via electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability, only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. Attached headgear to the cranium. Electrodes confirm stable brainwaves. Experiment 1, Lycan Fight, was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. Mechanical soldier sold that, turned into Wolfenstein. Replace lower part of arm with drill, not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps. The implanted Cadeau reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. A Cadeau reactor, you say. Experiment 2, Lycan Fight destroyed 3 Lycans in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability. May stop functioning, the reactor is destroyed. Got yourself in the thigh, and man was running that marathon hard. Hog mold. Okay, I see what do. I see what do. There we go. Go back here and use the door to get back to the main room. You douche. You doofus. And you need bullet time sometimes with this. That how you do. Cog acquired. Am I finishing the game today? I don't know. How much of the game is left? Does it seem at all realistic that I can finish it with another hour? Like an hour or so if you go smoothly. Okay, if that's the case, then it makes more sense to finish the night.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointed.
So these are basically our animators of this game, aren't they? I'm not quite as intimidated.
Took us to be her children.
Yeah, these feel like what the... I think these are like... Okay, we need something similar to Reanimator, but not entirely, because we've already used too much of Resident Evil 4. So let's just make it a cyborg.
I'm not like my siblings.
Tomorrow would be a really short stream. Well, I just have to play 2 games.
So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
Power. You need... Well, every Capcom's I need...
Are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
I mean, you make it kind of like Nazi arguments, actually, kind of, when you think about it. Heisenberg going on and on about power just gives you Virgil flashbacks. So he's more of like a SS version of Virgil at this point. Take a shot every time Heisenberg says bitch. He hasn't really had a lot of lines in the game. I don't think it's probably a good idea to break something electrical with your metal knife like that, but hey, it seemed to work. What does everyone call him, Magneto? Because in the first introduction scene, he like controlled a bunch of metal and made it float around. I guess that's maybe like a way of taking care of that guy. Oh, whoa. Pardon me. Oh, we're okay. I see. Well, these are normal Borg dudes. The guy can't follow me in here, can he? Not following you because his AI wasn't programmed to go through that door. I think this glowy thing is a map. Is a trap room. That's what I thought after I hit it the first time. It probably like deactivates them or stuns them. What do you guys think of the twist for this game's gonna be? I'm trying not to speculate on it, because if I do and I guess it right, someone in chat like, you got it! It's happened before, so I gotta be careful about that. I mean, I have my suspicions, because but I don't want to stake them. This is a lot of work for only one intelligent man to put together. I think you need a few more, like, people. You know how to reach this treasure? What treasure? That one back there? Didn't know that was a treasure. Like money over there. There's like a little box. Actually any way in, so when in doubt. Hey. How much longer am I going to stream for? I might just go ahead and finish the game tonight. Like, in your combo already. Come on, face this way. woke him up. Hey, it worked, didn't it? A bunch of money. Which ain't bad. I'm gonna need some upgrades soon. It's a boss battle? Well, I'm guessing we're gonna be fighting Heisenberg at the end of this. Not gonna get that big promotion he wanted where you use my baby as a... Oh, a double. Oh, you're covered up too. You're the upgraded model, I see. Is it on your back? Oh, no, it's on your back. How am I doing it? You don't get a brag about a no-scope, though, if you put the barrel of the gun right up against their back, though. Yeah, we still have to fight the helicopter guy, too. I forgot about him. He's definitely gonna show up. What practical use does someone have for drill hands? Intimidation. You're gonna be intimidated by something like that coming at you. That's about it, though. It's pretty easy to run away from unless you're in tight corridors. Better question would be, what's the point of locking your doors with this technology? Can't wait for me to send this game and connect it within Resident Evil 7. I mean, I'm looking forward to making the video too. Resident Evil videos are usually like some of my best work. At least I've always found. Like, most of my Resident Evil videos are like close to, either have 1 million views or are close to it. I only wish there was a Resident Evil game every month. He got it out the Villain IKEA catalog. Bought them in bulk at discount, so we may as well use them. I'm wondering why he's making so many of these. Did they need an army for something? It's a lot of work for a bunch of dudes when you don't have anything to actually use it on. I enjoy playing a lot of them in a single sitting. It's a good set of vids. Oh, thank you. What's my opinion on this game compared to Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 7 is definitely a more intense experience, and it's scarier, I think. If you want more horror, go with that game. This one is a good game, don't get me wrong, but I feel it's more action-y focused, which I guess is what they went for. Oh, no. Ah. Just for fun. Got a surprise dart miss. I didn't miss. I did exactly what I wanted to do. What are you talking about? That bullet glitched through him? Yeah, that's like that. Yeah, sure. What happened? I like that they do give you the option to run away from these guys, but usually they like have a tense moment where you cut the door open. Imagine if you were like Far Cry 5. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Far Cry 6 comes out. Or did Far Cry 6 get delayed to like end of summer? I think it was like originally supposed to come out like soon. They got delayed, didn't it? Yeah, each member of the family, and when you get to the Heisenberg, the fight is Borg monsters. Well, it's usually something weird. It's usually those. Whoa!
You again?
Oh, you're back, huh? Look, it's alright if you sexually identify as the attack chopper. I'm cool with that. I think I should leave. Capcom trying to mash up arguably the two best games in the series, but only coming up with something very good as opposed to classic. Yeah, I do think I like Resident Evil 7 better than this, but this is not far behind it. It's, you know, basically a refinement of that game's gameplay, but I do wish I kind of wanted to be scarier.
Long way to go.
I think it could have been a scarier game, and it would have possibly, you know, outdone it. And also, well, they were never going to outdo Jack. Jack was just such a good character, so maybe not. I mean, the Baker family were just like, kind of like almost perfect for that game. Whereas the family in this is not quite as charismatic. Yeah, we just opened that up. Wow.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Seeking something in particular?
You know, trying to make some money. Crystal mechanical heart. I need to make sure I don't sell this thing, because I need to turn it into something. Oh, this thing. Alright. Well, everything but that.
Little and often fills the purse.
Have you cooked all the buff meals? I got all the health upgrades, but not the other ones.
For you, Mr. Winters.
Still missing the meat for some of the other ones. If I got fish, I could cook that one. Could make this one. Damage taken. You know what? Do this one.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now.
I believe that will keep me from being truly terrified in this game is that the Dimitrescu is so lootable.
Apologies for the
He really isn't.
Here's your share.
He's more lootable than... She really isn't, to be honest.
Not a bad dish.
People just kind of pretend she is. Which one was worse, the first or second
Please let me know
Castlevania
if
game
you'd
I
like to
sent?
strengthen your weapon.
Second by far. Second was terrible. So now... Thinking like I'm going to buy this and sell my old shotgun. Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Perhaps you should consider minimalism.
Let's, you know, we gotta do some, you know, item inventory management. No space. Actually, right, that should do. Don't know about standard, but on hardcore you can cook everything you manage to cook. All health and guard upgrades, you but a clear map, like 95%. That was a mess of a sentence, but I get you. Now I'll try buying it.
You have three options. Sell things off,
What?
throw them away, or buy a bigger bag.
Why did it... I guess because I didn't do that in my inventory space. Okay, nice.
Till next we meet.
That's a little fiddly. I do it again. Come on, game. Be good. Wait, is this my... Oh, okay, never mind. I want to throw it away, I think. Alright, now I can buy it.
Well then, feel free
Anyone know why it
to
keeps
peruse.
rotating them when it'll take up for 4 squares
Please let
regardless?
me know if you'd
I'm
like
only
to
rotating the ones that take
strengthen
up 2
your
squares. There we go. Now, where's the customizable part for a shotgun?
You'll be slaughtering.
Okay, now I need to sell my old shotgun. You've done me well for a while, but you gotta go. I need the money for your upgrades, because what you're gonna cost an arm and a leg. Go in the meal menu, put the meat in the option left so they don't waste room in your inventory. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
I suppose you'd call this a farewell to arms.
No, we need upgrades for Shoddy.
Used to be alive.
Mainly the firepower. Oof, it's gonna go quick. Wait over. Ammo. There we go.
This simple modification
There we go.
can be
All
done
that money gone for the Shoddy.
Please come again.
There we go. Good enough though. Moving on. Wonder why they only give you one sniper rifle option, but they give you all this other stuff. We need to look at this. Yes. I guess that way. There we go. And, yeah. I'm getting like groany. I'm like, oh, yeah. That's the greatest commentary ever, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I thought I had a red dot on this. No, just a joke. If only there was a scopeless rifle. It's fine. Only other gun to get now is that machine pistol. I don't know if I'd want that. I don't want to, like, it feels like I'd blow through my ammo. I don't think I'm going to get that. I don't think I'll get enough money to get it anyways. Says the red dot increases fire rate? Interesting. They shouldn't. They should really only make it more accurate, but alright. Your M1911 is automatic as well, it is? Then why would I even ever want to spend money on that another gun? I guess a little bit more damage, I guess. But I just realized this place is really eating through my pistol ammo. I'm down to like just over 20 shots when I had like 150 not too long ago.
Nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Putting a red sight on a shotgun seems pointless unless you're firing slugs. I don't think we are, since there's usually a spread. Actually, when it makes more sense to use this gun than anything else. Automatic 1911s are simply called Vector. Chat is like in gun mode. Handguns already have more power than your upgraded one, I know, but still. Money's the old type right now. We should start using my knife. Need to get this upgrade so I take less damage. I think there's one of them you can do it pretty easily. Little did you know Ethan used to be in prison. Why is it anyone wearing a mask, by the way, in the game? I mean, they're already infected with mold and other things. 28 stab wounds, Ethan, that's what they called me. The mod that can turn enemies into Barney the dinosaur? I mean, wow. Is Barney really that relevant that people immediately go to him for mods? Didn't that show go off Lock the Air like, yo, forever ago? This is not a good idea here. Not a good idea. Would you rather have telepathy or time travel? Time travel. So why wouldn't I want the power of a god over moving objects in my mind? Yeah, that's an easy pick. Zawardo or just here's a plate levitating in the air. Right to be a god is my... The right to be a god is the one who can do the best Wesker impression in chat today. Yes, yes. Telepathy isn't the power to move things in your mind. Oh yeah, it's telekinesis. Well, that still would have me over at time travel. I don't really care what anyone's thinking. Like, oh, this person's thinking about money, this one's thinking about sex, this one's thinking about sex and money. And this one's thinking about how tired they are. Oh yeah, I'm learning so much about everyone. Ooh, there's stings in there. Do I have... I don't have... I got a pipe bomb. Telepathy means reading and drilling. Yeah, I know. I know. I was thinking telekinesis though for some reason. You did not just D that? D. Yeah, I did D it. What did I just do? You made that sound very accusatory. By putting it in all caps. Didn't just reference that? What? You know, Metal Gear Solid character that you... Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? He wasn't wrong, was he? Prove him wrong. Prove Psycho Mantis wrong, chat. Best superpower in reality bending, and that's not... Well, that's just a cheat mode, and then you're like, oh, I want this to happen. And then it was... So that's basically the power of of an actual god. You just go and there would be light, and there was. You're not thinking about sex, money, or being tired. That's because you're watching me right now. I make all the bad thoughts go away. They fly now?
Another one?
The fuck am I looking at? They got jetpacks. I'm sorry. Hold up. Like a job for pipe bomb. I'm basically just fighting Iron Man zombies at this point. They got arc reactors in their chest. Ow, 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 ow. I can't even see what's happening, but it looked very painful. Oh, God. Oh, my dick. Come on. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's behind me. Pretty sure Ethan's dead. We've been sure he's dead multiple times over at this point. He was aiming a laser at me. What is this technology? Pretty sure the game does give you the new situations pretty often. Yeah, that's how you get good pacing. You know, saying what the fuck isn't always a bad thing. I mean, explaining it later can be hard, but then but in the moment you're like, oh, that's pretty rad. That changes the game a little bit. Can't possibly get at that. There's boxes. I find it more amusing they explode for the Cobra unit. Well, they got like a parasite reactor in their chest or something. You know, that... This is getting more... Okay, I take it back. They've added a little bit of Resident Evil 5 into this game, too. That's clear enough. So we got Resident Evil 4, 7, and 5. One more. Zombies on jetpacks, that's a bit new. Or, well, in this case, werewolves in jetpacks. Which is worse, zombies or werewolves in jetpacks? What is it you don't like about Resident Evil 6? The plot is incredibly stupid. It's also all over the place because it's like 4 plots in one. It's hard to follow. It's way too much action. It's basically Call of Duty in third person, only with like monsters. And not the good kind of Call of Duty like the zombie mode or something like that. I mean, the game plays alright as an action game, but it just isn't that great in my opinion. More actiony stuff combined with enemies, combined with machines, may as well be something Resident Evil 6 game. Yeah. Anyway, I thought they left that part of their legacy behind with once they got to 7, and then the 2 remakes. Like, no, we're moving on to like other stuff. No, Capcom gonna Capcom, but at least they're doing it somewhat in an interesting way. This way, I'm enjoying the game. Unlike with where stuff like 5 and 6, it really started to piss me off. But this is following the trend of a lot of other, like, once Resident Evil games reinvent themselves, they start to like take things a little too far. We gotta... The gamers demand we up the ante. And we do that by giving the zombies guns. Soldat enhancement Soldat jet. Attached a jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improves mobility. I turned my werewolves into Black Manta. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities, no long-distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat enhancement Soldat Panzer. Attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. I haven't run into that one yet. Factory map. It's a big-ass friggin' level. I will admit that after watching your RE6 video dozens of times, the plot is really stupid. Yeah, and then... It just a bit... Because it's like... They try to make like 4 weird Resident Evil games. And none of them were really that great. The best one was probably Leon and, what's-her-face. That's the one that felt most like a regular Resident Evil game, but even that was kind of dumb. I still remember sliding that infinite underground water slide with a giant shark fish, zombie fish chasing me. This isn't where I have to go. Let's go through the hole. A bit of German thing. Well, we are in like Romania, so I don't know. Maybe that's what they're. Maybe that's what. And plus, the guy's name is Heisenberg. Isn't that German? Another molding, huh? The ball mold. Yeah, balls. D's nuts. Am I right? Yeah, they didn't give me a D's there, so I had to like throw it in. What's my favorite horror game? That would be Silent Hill 2. If we're talking about just straight up horror. Zombie shark and RE6 bothered you, not Leon outrunning the explosion. Everything about that game. That just, for some reason, that shark scene stuck out in my memory when I think of Resident Evil 6. Because you're like an underground, ancient ruins, and you're sliding down an infinite waterfall. And there's a zombie monster shark there. For reasons that you can't be explained. Speaking of goofy.
Shit, that was close.
Leon and Helena now. Could you forget Helena? She is so integral to the series. Like Billy or Carlos or what's his name. Now, there's a lot of Resident Evil characters that haven't got too many options. Ooh. Haven't got any more chances besides the one. Let's see. Was Heisenberg a reference to Heisenberg uncertainty principle? I don't know. Most people have been just saying Breaking Bad, but I don't see it. Man, he's gonna have some stories to tell this kid later on, isn't he? Really been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. How long am I going for? I'm unstoppable, chat. Who is the one with Chris? Oh, that was another character. He died in that game, though, so you don't have to worry about him coming back, but I forget his name entirely. He kind of just looked like Chris in a lot of ways. Here's his own name? Yeah, it's a good Call of Duty name, isn't it? Stay hydrated? I got my tea with me. Well, I did. I think it's empty now.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose.
Holy.
If that happens, it's all over. For your kid.
Iskandar
And
Metro?
the whole village.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs, my man.
Don't worry.
Damn, what did I do to deserve that? But, thank you.
I'll use Rose to kill Miranda.
This has been one hell of a couple days with the gift subbing, and you guys are amazing, but please think of yourselves. I don't want anyone spending money they can't afford.
See your kid's power.
Take Rose?
Those gift subs crashed Twitch, did they? It seems like it's running. But if you guys get a gift sub from him, be sure to give Iskandar Metro a big, generous thank you. I think though at this point most of the gift subs are like going to people who are like either don't watch that often or just maybe I don't know, hard to tell how Twitch handles that. But thank you for having all the generosity, chat. It's much appreciated. I will put every penny into buying more games to entertain you with. I kind of missed what that Heisenberg was saying to me. You're now a sub, apparently so. Congrats. Sure you give Iskandar a big how hearty thank you, because he's being very generous. Said something about your daughter. Yeah, I knew that much, but he's basically just repeating himself at this point. I'm carrying 2 of these gigantic metal molds around now. Unlimited power. Make sure you use your emotes wisely, chat. By that I mean often.
There's more?
I go back to the mold room, don't I? Gotta make this key. We're all right here with you, Ethan. There's more. Ethan's getting very tired. I think I need to go down to basement 4 to to the mold. Where's the molding room at? Where the mold chamber was at, right? Streaming much later than usual. I started earlier than usual. I'm streaming later than usual because I guess we might as well try to finish the game tonight. I think this is where it was at, right? Wasn't it?
It's dark.
Wait, I've not been down here? You know how bored the Duke was before Ethan showed up? Yeah, we're his only customer. I think it's just the mercantile operation that him and his old friend, the stranger, do. They're like part of a secret society, maybe. Hellfire only holds 800 pounds. The Duke has to leave. Dizzy with how tired you are, but good damn you want to see you finish this level. If you need to go to sleep, don't let my stream keep you up. I don't want anyone, losing, precious sleep because I'm playing a video game. Not worth it. Nice steel dance you're doing. I like it. Maybe, like, wait until I get close for you, thrust. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, there's the green. Was it the green room? Where was that I can't. Where's that room at? Marked on my map? Yeah, I should be, like, looking at that, shouldn't I? Apparently other... I just went up a floor for no reason. Wasn't on floor 2, was it? It might have been there. On basement floor? I don't think the elevator goes down there, does it? I think maybe down here. Oh. Yeah, there it was. Oh, ow, right in the eyeball. Tell them about the Ravage. Alright, we need 2 of these. We need key mold and then we need the ball mold. They just explode. They got like machine parts in them, yeah. And an arc reactor in their chest. Elevator button. What about it? Burn my hands off grabbing that one. Oh, that was... And... ball mold. Imagine if Ethan was one big prank show. I think I mentioned that as like a secret ending I'd like to see eventually. It was a prank, bro, done by Chris and his friends. I guess that cools it off. That's so you can pick it up. But I think it cracked. Iron horse ball. The VR helmet's down. Alright, I warned you. Sell their crystallized corpse to the Duke. Isn't that just organ trafficking? Shh, don't make me think about reality right now. I mean, yeah, I'm probably committing something. It's probably not good. We are selling loved ones' remains. These used to be people. Mechanical part shaft. Oh, I see. I'm gonna use that, I just get to sell it, huh? Used to be people, still something like that, you know, deserves a barrel usually. They have loved ones and all that. They're like, no, you desecrated his corpse. Now we need to get back to the elevator. There are laws about corpse handling. There's usually laws against, you know, desecrating the dead, yeah. It's not too uncommon. Have I died playing this a couple times? Mainly I died the most during the fish boss. Oh my. Whoa, I need explosives for you, don't I? Well, we got explosives. We'll do this instead. Good night. Hey, RG, you have a good night, man. Oh, wait, hold up. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god! Ooh. Oh, that's bad. You're shot. Whew. That could have gone better. Could have gone a lot better, but y'all, whatever. We're alive, aren't we? Adding more drills actually do anything? It did seem like it did some meaty damage to me. That's the wrong way. I mean, yeah, one drill would normally kill you, but we're dealing with Ethan too. It might be the smart move. This level design is kind of like very difficult to find my way around. Where's the elevator at? I think that's the elevator, right? Can't wait until you fight a literal drill with legs. Well, we do get to fight a helicopter with legs. That's in the game. Well, we settle for that. What's your opinion on bagel bites? Gross. Come on. What do you think about bagel bites in this situation? Ethan is literally God. No, he's just a regenerator, I think. Got some leftover powers. He has to, right? How else can you explain it? I mean, they don't, but I have to come up with reasons in my own head to make it make sense. We'll make some sniper rifle ammo. Which gunpowder? We can make it. Run out of chem fluid if I'm not careful though. Powered by plot armor. That I've never seen plot armor that actually will literally regenerate a hand that has been severed. I think that goes beyond. All right, here we are. Now we can get up, get the hell out of here. What are you reading? What are you reading? Don't forget go in Heisenberg's office. Is on B. It's on B4. I gotta go to. I can't go to B4. Oh, actually, I can. What's on B4?
If it's just looking, window shop away.
B4 is. I thought the way out was at the top floor.
All sorts of weapons modifications, and we'll
I need
do
to sell
them for a
shit.
small fee.
Crystal fragment. Large crystal. There's a Viennite quartz. Polycrystal skull. A mechanical heart. Large mechanical heart. Perfect mechanical heart. And then Heisenberg's hammer. He's got. Guess he had a copy.
Splendid. Do you know it's?
By the way, did you hear that the Duke say? Yeah, I heard him say that earlier in the game. First, I think I got into his office. I guess I think I've been everywhere. I think. What do I want? I'm not buying that. That's too expensive for something I'll use so rarely. We should just work on upgrades. Oof.
One moment, please.
Right. And shoddy. That's all we're buying right now. Save the rest of our money.
Oh, it's fine.
If I get the Magnum upgrade, there's only like the revolver thing, that costs 100,000. I'm not getting that. It just gives you extra ammo. I mean, well, extra ammo capacity.
Securing goods is more important than it. Please come again.
So over here. Just to be sure, I did go everywhere, right? Got this new area, so. Well, I didn't go into the operating room. I did go into Heisenberg's quarters, though. Looks like there's something I need there, though. There's like a door. Or is that just a locked door there? How'd you like Chris Chandler as in your Wesker? He hasn't really done that. He's clearly, I think, still a good guy. I don't know if I want to do... I don't really care. We're good. Well, just here's some more items you can sell.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
Was gonna me.
Can't you? Someone waiting for
Can you speak a little faster? Operating room contains Magnum upgrade and second piece of the treasure. The treasure? Well, I got I put the hammer together. That actually put together already. I didn't find a Magnum upgrade there. Prototype Sturm used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge, too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head-on, but the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating when running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure. I mean, I could go get it. There actually is a Magnum upgrade down there. I don't know if I really need it, though. I mean, it's getting kind of late. I mean, is this like the end of the game? There's probably like another level after this, isn't there? I, don't know if I think people lied to me about being able to finish this by 1 AM. This is like a really short level. Plus 200 damage. Yeah, the Magnum's fine as is. I'm good. Oh.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I did. Oh! Ow. Oh, you can just come through the wall, can't you? That's an interesting... Oh. Ándale, 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 pa. How does he see me to actually do that? Oh, oh. Oh, and he can also do that. Much angry now. Walking through fire doesn't seem to hurt me very much. Ah. You have the perfect habit of being in a corner whenever you do that, don't you? Get a shot at you when you're doing that. Oh. This is gonna be the weirdest fight in Resident Evil I've ever seen. Scared yet, gamer? Can you actually be scared of this? It's a little too goofy. Ow, ow. Your pace, 1 to 2 hours remain. I might need to like finish after this fight and we come back and finish it tomorrow in a short stream maybe. Is it, so does this guy have a name?
Now stay down.
Complex mechanical heart. Well, that was something else. Motorhead. I think that one might be copyrighted. Cigar. A used one too. He'll buy that one at a high price. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bound. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadeau experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. But she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. The crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the megma seat. The trick is that brat Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I see. I guess there are hinting that he can regenerate. The leftover from the megma site, maybe. Maybe I could get him to help me out. You can turn into anyone. Crouch? What about a crouch? There's nothing here to crouch and get. Secret room? Oh. Nice. Thing is, I don't think there's any place left on the map to go after all this. Unless there's like a new area that opens up. Well, lost. I'm not sure what it's going to do now. It pulled that boss on me, and it's going to pull another. I like that they threw a few surprise bosses at me. I thought the entire game was just going to be like those family members. So I like that you got like the Motorhead people and then like the big axe dude. We'll see, Chad. We'll see. Clearly they're setting up some kind of twist with Mother Miranda. I don't want to like speculate on it. I want to maybe it can surprise me. I have my ideas though. Oh, this entire factory is just basically underground at this point, I guess.
What the?
Not bad. Not bad, Nurse. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Couldn't he just rip the gun out of my hands? What? So he turned into a Metal Gear. So we're gonna start doing your liquid impressions now, not Wesker.
That bastard.
That's something else.
Again?
We're all the way back at the bottom again, huh? At least he fell in the water. Yeah, that's very lucky. That was a what? That was a good. That's a few hundred feet too. I don't think it is a puddle of water would have stopped it. I guess we're now going to be killing him after all. However, when he has the power to control metal, I don't see how guns are going to be that useful against him. He can like stop the bullet in midair. 2 feet to left. Oh.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
No,
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon.
I'm sorry, what is that?
She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench.
Metal Gear Village. I just threw a chainsaw on it, you know. Why didn't you just say, hey?
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator, I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
Doesn't that mean my daughter is like,
All right, Ethan.
you know, we,
You take this.
there's a lot to
Do me
digest
a
there.
favor. Try to stay under the radar.
So, what happened to Mia? Did she like die in the last game and or did I miss that detail? Let me look around. And so our child is Miranda's daughter, not Mia's? The Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of the connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. Did manage to get on my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments would support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with a mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. You can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. You disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Wintersers' home. My objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Her objective was clearly to kidnap... Okay, never mind. So Rose is mine and Mia's baby after all. Maybe she thought she could control Rose earlier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, I put a little damper on her plans, but so she mimicked a corpse. She mimicked a corpse by... After you put... Yeah, anyone mimics a corpse when you put a clip in them, a magazine. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what we wanted. So why did you drive us to this place? Did they intentionally drive us past the village she controlled? Until now, it's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from metal polymer composite, which you can't control. Time to turn the tables, Alpha. This is getting very twisted and bizarre, chat. A little too much so. How did you like the factory? It's an alright level. It's kind of goofy with the metalhead, zombies, werewolf things. Wasn't expecting that when I started playing the game. And now we have... He said this is made of a special, alloy. It's clearly just a beat-up old tractor he's been modifying. And the chainsaw, too, made of special alloys. Aliens in time. Why not? Why not have aliens in time travel? I guess Chris had time to do like a metallurgy experiment and make sure it wasn't something that could be magnetized. Metal polymer blend. Yeah, it doesn't make. Yeah, they don't usually make tractor parts out of metal polymer blends. I don't think. Old. Anything else? Is that a walker gear? No, yours might as well be, right? Where'd Chris go? You just left me down here with this? Like, yeah, it's your ride now. I don't think I'll have anything in the room, right? Everything's been found. Alright. I guess, like, she kidnapped Mia at some point.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
This is... something else.
I'm coming, Rose.
What's the point of the chainsaw, though? We got a fire cannon, old... machine gun. What do I use the chainsaws regarding? Chris, I see your human body wasn't good enough, so you've made a metal gear. How amusing. Got a howitzer cannon, machine gun, and chainsaw regarding. Boy, I love her. Chris's note said Heisenberg built this thing. Why would he build something that he can't mechanically control himself? No good. Metal Gear. I see you wanted to make it a fair fight. Here you have a perfect example of mankind's weaponry, brother. Wielded against the... I can't even keep it up. Wash away my anger. Still a peaceful life and after death. Takes a while to reload that cannon, by the way. So stupid, yeah, but sometimes stupid can still be fun. We gotta admit that. Fighting a meat tank, chat. Missed. You could use an overhaul. His voice is dead. Feel glory. Oh. Oh god, the game has literally become one of Michael Bay's Transformer films. I guess as long as it's making me smile, I can't be too unhappy. It just like, what the fuck am I gonna even say about this stuff when I make a video? Did you think I'd be fighting a robot dinosaur in this game? Anyone suspect that? Oh, back up, people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on! Here we go.
Oh, shoot the face.
Stretch. Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just
That boulder punching asshole. This might actually be topping the boulder punching. Actually, I'd never thought they could actually top boulder punching. You don't have a red glowing. Oh, that didn't do it.
too bad I'm your only fan.
Hey, couldn't you stop the bullets or rip the gun out of my hand? Mr. Master of Magnetism.
Too bad I'm your only fan.
Oh, oof. Yep, I took that hit. He's weak to water? Is that what I didn't know. Uh-oh. Heisenberg actually called Chris a boulder punching asshole. He did? I can't believe I missed that.
Having fun?
How does he even know about that? Heisenberg was the boulder. Why is this lifting me up? I'm not made of metal. Oh boy. How does he know about that when you three were people were Wow, that was something else. I'm not sure what, but it was something. was a good boss fight, though.
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents?
Oh.
And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
You know what? That ain't gonna kill me. You need to bring something harder than that.
Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
Just rip out my heart? Okay, that's a little metal.
I will make sure to sample your blood for later.
Fatality.
Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her
She's
true
an old lady just to like lead us
mother,
along, I guess.
bound for eternity in blood.
Oh. Don't worry, Chad. I get better.
I've waited.
Oh, third person.
But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
You gotta pour some chem fluid on it first. You gotta get some of that good green herb.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him, and she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
I'll be playing as Chris.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
Damn, I wasn't expecting Ethan to just bite it. Oh, look at those those boulder punching arms. They're back. There's a Resident Evil 1 reference.
So BSAA got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
We've called all these dudes in before.
Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
One needs to kill Chris. He's a menace to
I
society.
want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Oh, well.
Since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But
Wait,
thanks
I'm
to your
by
recon,
myself?
we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard you turn herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
How'd you get this truck here, Chris? Did you drive? I guess you just plowed through trees. Punched the trees out of the way, didn't you, boy? Alright, so yeah, twist chat. New main character. And we got... What is this? Oh, I don't know what it is. UV light again. I guess this is the UV light that hurts the mold. And then we got... Yeah, okay. Why do I guess this sadly means all our upgrades are gone? Maybe Chris just has them automatically since he's Chris. He's ready for war. Target locator, a target... Oh, a laser targeting device. And karambit knife. Med injector. Chris, you could have come, with this team and armed this well before. What took you? Chris, motherfucking boulder punching Redfield. No Magnum, no, none of the special, like, pistol he had last time. Even though he's dealing with mold. Chris learned and bought along the Resident Evil 5 weapons.
Hey, Alpha.
BSAA. They've gone too far.
What, they're doing their job and fighting the monster.
Looks pretty rough though.
Trying to, anyways.
How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Counterattack with Chris, you can kill werewolves or at least send it flying. Well, he's Chris, of course he could. Alright, let's go kick some ass, Chris. Please give me a boulder to punch. You've done everything else at this point. I guess I don't have to worry about money anymore either, do I? I don't think the merchant's gonna be selling Chris anything. You never wondered why Chris left the BSA after Resident Evil 5? Well, I did, but I didn't think they were ever going to explain it either, so I guess the BSA has turned bad. We want the perfect bioweapon, Chris. It's the only way to fight the other BAAs. That's my theory now. We need to have better bioorganic weapons of our own to fight the terrorists.
Roger that.
And Chris would like threw his badge on the table.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take it.
Don't get cocky.
So you're finishing this tonight? Yeah, I guess we are, huh? Sorry we're staying up so late tonight, people. A long 8-hour gift stream from me to you.
The hell is that thing? It's all mutilized.
Team is made up of ex-BASS
That's
members.
probably where Miranda is.
Maybe after Piers died, it
Let's
just
go.
really affected him. Hey, do we go into that? Why didn't we bring that special pistol along that kills this stuff?
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Chris can take 2 on chat. 2!
Releasing infectious particulates. Keep your mouths
Chris, I see you've been trained.
They had eyes on Miranda too.
You packing these running the hollow points with, you know, garlic maybe. He brought the actual silver bullets, chat. Green smoke equals like ammo, I think.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for some more fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Well, you don't have to worry about ammo anymore, do you? Like, yeah, it's the finale. That survival horror stuff, it's over with. There's something in the house, didn't she? Welcome to Call of Duty Resident Evil. Chris is like Big Brother that came to school to punish them. He's something else. He's the legend of the franchise now. He's our Doom guy of Resident Evil.
Umberise, I need some backup.
Go on, show them what my best. Hey, I don't think Whisker would say that about Chris. He does nothing but like trolls Chris. Chris is not wearing any helmet or strap to carry that night vision. Good point. Where is that night vision coming from? Is it on his glasses he's wearing? Hold on, let me take a drink. I got one little sip left. You know, the tonal shit in this game has been a little over the place, hasn't it? They did a good job of keeping me on my toes and never guessing what was going to happen. I'll give them that. You complain about Resident Evil 6 being COD? Well, at least this one's first person. I don't know, if something can make me smile while being weird, I mean, it's still going to be just sin, trust me. I'm going to be sinning it, don't worry about that. It's too weird, it's a bit out there. I'd prefer more of a horror-based experience. You know what? Grenade. Actually, I don't need to now. If the entire game had been like this, then it would have been, I think, tiresome. Just a small portion of it, that's a bit more, guess, doable. Yeah, had the entire game been like this, I'd have been very disappointed. However, I don't like the direction of making everything less horror now. I want things to be scary. It was really good. 7. Alright. Eat it! Oh, they're synchronized. Perfectly. 7 was too scary for some people. I heard that the same thing, and I hate that. That was the reason they changed it. I liked how it was so intense, and the way it was. This is more like this is like that DLC you got of Chris in the something like that. I guess the DLC sold really well, and they decided like being a little bit inspired by it. For green smokes, I know I am. I mean, I'm in a hallway right now, so I can't really do anything but shoot. The Not a Hero DLC, that was free? Well, it was? No, you're right, it was.
Reach the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Boom, boom.
All right.
Maybe another shot.
Reloading now. Just a minute. It's a swarm headed that way.
Grenades are a bit better than pipe bombs, aren't they?
Okay, Captain. I've reloaded. Right away.
Pull up.
rapidly expanding. There must be something
Ow!
stimulating
I'm getting... Chris Red Bull getting bit.
PSA guys are engaging fire weapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after Big Mike's
Come on, oh, this is a... Oh, oh.
They're coming from the mall.
This was a mistake to come... Oh, oh. Done this... To this ammo.
These things are using weapons. Sure, they're taking the step back here. Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick. Looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
You're to be scary. Like I said, I like this game. But this might be going... If this goes on... If this would have been the entire game, I would have been so disappointed. But being given one tiny bit at the end, I think is manageable. I think. Maybe. Ow. Oh, I missed my boulder punch.
I'm nearby. I'll handle him.
Oh, this is not going. I need to get out of this freaking death hallway. Come on, come on. And that killed them too. What happens right now is basically Resident Evil 4. This technically does actually happen in Resident Evil 4 too. I want to point that out. There is that part when you get the helicopter shooting at everything, and it's basically a big combat scene. That is a good point. Resident Evil 4 does have this kind of scene to it in it as well.
Mega Mighty is underground.
I'm on my way.
Alright, underground it is. Yeah, but it was only like a 10-minute segment too. There's a lot of arguments to be made for and against, but like I said, I'm waiting to see what happens.
I'm going
If you can make it crazy enough, you can somehow make up for something being really dumb.
I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Give me all, give me all. Still play as Leon though? Yeah, that too. But I guess the twist was Ethan dying though. They didn't like it. You know, they didn't even show his face after he died. If that might be another twist in itself though. We'll see. They said something about his record would be part of the Mega Mycite. The BSAA chopper that the mold took down, they had to include the old cliche. What, the helicopter crashing? Yeah, there might be new main characters on that, who knows. Oh, another one used.
Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
You're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out.
How am I blocking that? I'm crisp. I eat boulders like that for breakfast. I don't have any more grenades. Do I have grenades? Yeah, I do.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
It's gonna kill you too, you know.
Nice. Thought so.
bad situation. Wasn't loaded. See you later, Husky. Whoever's going to bed. Thanks for being here tonight. Was he not dead, Chris? You're right next to the bombs. He's Chris. Dispel all logic at this point, please. You don't need it anymore. I'm blocking giant chain maces with my forearms.
I'll keep going.
To
The
what?
rest of you, stay above ground.
Yep, I gotta take that with me. Just, why not? Chris, you know, Chris actually, I believe he actually could lift this up and use it. Giant crystal mace. I mean, do I get to sell it? Chris is no longer human. Who's less human, Jet?
So if
Chris?
Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
I think at this point, Chris actually might be a match for Wesker. One-on-one.
I found it. It's the Megamycete.
Looks like a fetus. Chris gets third-person cutscenes, too.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
I think Chris is gonna have a good autobiography.
N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of
That
here
was
and close the
nowhere
damn
near
place.
enough explosives for
Not
that.
before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the
Did
order.
he strap a bomb to a knife and then football throw it into a fucking thing? Yep, that's what
really
Chris
should
do.
have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris. That was a dumb move of yours. You got a man killed. You should have known how he felt. Ethan's fine. Wouldn't be the first time. Chris's team would be great at game sins. They would, wouldn't they? Haven't used that one in a long time. You really hate that I didn't tell you to protect you? Yeah, that's always lame.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Oh, these are collector's items. Well, subject name Salvatore Moreau. Cadeau affinity low, brain functions surprisingly low. The Cadeau has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control the transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Eva. Notes aplenty here, yeah. But only one page out of the book, and the center is the only one you need. Alcina Dimitrescu, most favorable. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wounds within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eba. Just like in Resident Evil 7, time to cram exposition in the final act. At least we're not looking for like a vaccine. Terribly favorable brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray Narque japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity through the entire body, and control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. This is the one that got the least. Donne Beneviento. Favorable. Normal, though severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can create a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the metamucite. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her cadeau among her dolls, in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. No book for the doll maker? No, that's what we just read. That's a cadeau. Again.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
The dolls did move. It seems, yep, seems like it. This was Evelyn. I think this was Evelyn or Evelyn. I guess she made Evelyn. That might be the three founders of Yo Umbrella, I think. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research. I think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. Oh, new ideas sprouting within the mind. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hope to bring back a single dead person, while I aim to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor virus found in Africa. Ouroboros lives. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I'm one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goals someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer. Spencer. Weak, pathetic old man. Spencer.
Spencer. Here. No way.
There he be. All comes full. I mean, I didn't really need the. It's kind of like unnecessary. I didn't really care like how Umbrella got its name. But alright. And now a major sin because Resident Evil 7 was now the fault of Umbrella as well. Well, she was already doing this before he came along. She just apparently inspired him to do like, his own stuff. And so I betrayed a man like that once. Or they work. It's a very loose connection, but it's just kind of there. That's Evelyn. My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerful back then. I was so powerless back then. But now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the giant's chalice. Yeah, sure, why not? All that is left is to merge her with the Mega Mycete. Ceremony can finally begin. Here's a question: why did Chris, when he took our baby, why did he put it in the same truck as me and my not wife, so it could all be taken at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. All that is left is to merge her with the Mega Mycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found the Mega Mycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. You asked that question earlier? Unless he's a fucking... Not my mind ingrained with centuries of knowledge. The Mega Mycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Mega Mycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I've tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite called Cadeau. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold and your DNA, but all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them and knew she would be the perfect vessel because reasons, I guess. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I have waited too long to see you again. She just wants to see her daughter. All comes into that, huh? That was Evelyn. Oh god, this is the plot of Revelations 2. Instead of imprinting Miranda's mind on a new body, she wants to put your daughter in Rose. I mean, this used to be a Revelations game. But they just put all the information in this one room, didn't they? Alright. Chris, like, yeah, whatever. Pussy shit. Moving on.
Show me your hands! Bryce, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
But this girl is very tired of getting captured, isn't she?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught and used in experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care.
Lady, I have a history of really fucking up really bad.
So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
One's dead, the other's in pieces.
He's gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose.
Amount of success versus team deaths. Chris actually has a real garbage.
It's not safe here after all.
Yeah, I think the only good one he has is like Code Veronica.
He's dead.
Chris had to move all the way over here to where Mother Miranda was located. I guess they just yell luck or bad luck in that case.
We have to destroy this village.
Somehow he picked the one place closest.
You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but you don't understand how special he is.
Who, me? You mean Ethan's alive too after having a heart ripped off? Well, yeah, sure. At least they're gonna at least explain why he can survive all this. Somewhat. I mean, I regrew a heart, chat. I must be like part eel,
What's going on?
What's those cute little pink lizards that can regrow organs? They live in Mexico.
Someone there?
Are you kidding me? Are you really surprised by anything happening in this now? Fingers are back too, right? He's like part axolotl. He's got axolotl DNA in him, Chad. He can regrow everything.
How did I get here? God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
Real power.
You're so dumb.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember?
There's 2 games to explain this.
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Ooh, fingernails, buddy. Oh, we're mold. That's why.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold.
She let us have sex with her.
Your family again.
Wow, she is really accepting, isn't she?
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose!
So how come the mold lady that just killed us didn't realize that as well? She seemed like she had pretty good control over it. She just like, interesting. Mortal with superpowers. So that's a bit of a retcon.
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
And one of the zombies for 2 straight games.
How long have I been
What they're telling us now.
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who, what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that.
Really? I guess he couldn't. He was being very literal.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
So is like Ethan like one of the molded from like the first game that you kept fighting? Just he'll do in human form? Join the game? Yeah, it's getting very weird though.
I gotta go.
Oh, got all the guns. No, those big Chris guns though. But plenty of ammo. He grew his heart. Yeah, we grew his fingers that he lost and his heart. I mean, does he actually need it if he just mold though? I don't think he needs those organs at all. Very well trained horse. There were humans infected with the mold. Ethan is pure mold. It's actually basically the same thing as Alex and Blacklight in Prototype. I guess so. Also, all this may explain why Ethan can take all that pain, but it doesn't excuse the A, still looks silly, and B, Ethan never reacted to it. Dude popped his handbag on. Yeah, he just knew he could do that. Like, I can understand that he, like, didn't know that he was mold, but he just like, yeah, this will work. At least worth a shot, I guess, is what he thought. Okay, so now that we've all digested that, twist, how does a mold man, produce semen to get someone pregnant? And damn, his wife is, accepting. So, well, Ethan never injected himself with the cure for the mold stuff. Wait, shouldn't our wife be all mold too? I mean, she died several times and kept coming back. Is that the reason? Is she all molded as well? But then she got the vaccine. I don't know. This is crazy talk, chat. We're all insane people having insane people conversations. Now, and we're forced to because the game is like, we need a twist.
Out of my way.
My way, I got a baby to save. Saved? I didn't see a save point anywhere. Someone will come up to Hentai to explain the mold save. I don't want to have the mold sex explained. There's a save point by them. No, okay. I must have missed it. To be fair, my mind was a bit rattled trying to piece everything together. I put my Selectric out for you, Ethan. Be my guest. Maybe he didn't regrow his head. I just heard the heartbeat going off, didn't you? I guess we're not technically made of mold, we're just infected by it. It's still our body. And it just keeps it going. Sell shit? Did I have shit to sell? You're right, I did. I guess somehow I got the stuff Chris actually picked up, somehow. Some type of regenerator? Yeah, well, he has to be. It's only he's mold regeneration. Let me check the wiki real quick to see who Ethan really... Don't do that yet, because we're not done with the game. There might be revelations still to be had. You want to make a last bit of money?
Do be sure you're prepared.
Oops, not too far. Complex mechanical heart. Giant crystal mace. Yeah, but somehow we're carrying that around. Crystal Heisenberg. And a cigar. Made in Cuba.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Customized part for a handgun increases. Okay, that's probably for this weird gun, right? That is so bizarre. V6. That's a. What? Well, I guess we could buy that now. I'm not gonna be putting. I don't have enough money to bother putting any of this stuff. Buy the Magnum part? Do I have any? How much Magnum ammo do I even have to make it worthwhile?
Be well.
Thanks.
Where's the Magnum ammo at? Explosive rounds. Magnum ammo. I got 4 extra shots of 50 caliber, and I got 4 loaded in it.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items?
You can't buy the Magnum ammo itself, so I guess that just gives you a couple extra shots with it, huh? Alright, fuck it. We'll buy this. Cat wants it.
You eyeing that?
There you go, chat. Hope you're happy with that purchase.
Victoria Coram.
Could buy that, but I couldn't buy that. I think I'm just gonna like buy other shit.
Thank you for your purchase.
Get 2 help. And
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
there we go. That's our boss killer now. Good as we're gonna get. I think I might need rifle ammo after that last fight, right?
Yes, I can see why
Here's
you're
all of our money.
interested in that. This will be my last time.
Alright, chat. I think it's time to end this. Get our baby back. Guess you buy a lot of ammo and health as well. That's mainly what I did. Tis the end, tis the end. We've been up for almost 2 a.m. Jesus. What am I doing? Head stomp actually killed him? Yeah, that's the retcon of it. However, the mold in the Baker residence had managed to revive him and unknowingly mutating him as well.
Beautiful daughter. Come to me.
Weird it did that to him and no one else.
Is that you?
A mold baby.
Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Just shoot. You don't need to talk.
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me.
You
No!
think?
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now! Let go!
Thanks, Chris.
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment, and you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled. Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
This is the ham I'm used to in Resident Evil. Oh, you were just Satan, aren't you?
Purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and made them glorious.
Hey, Chris, you want to shoot?
Now, please do not worry about Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Boss, yeah, the boss design is cool. What? She spits fire? How does mold do that?
How can you deny me? Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Oh, yeah, now you look exactly like the final boss from 4. Doesn't she? Yeah, that's... The big spider leg person? That's 4's boss.
I've never seen a human without his heart. Are you? You won't eat me.
Uses magic wand. Well, she spit fire at me a second ago.
Now die!
Oh.
The Metamycete saved me from pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
You tell the Reaper. Get under her skin. This is some RPG, JRPG shit. Oh.
Hold still. After all, everyone dies.
Where's that shotgun going? Yeah, that's what you do, Dartigan. You shoot the fireballs. Now, every time I want to use up the rifle first. With the fireballs coming, I need the pistol out.
I can take any form I desire. Even will this kill you?
Needs a little bit better music track for this fight. Is Chris just like watching all this? Like, yeah, cool, Ethan, you do it. I've done that. It's your turn. Uh-oh. 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 Alright. Rifle ammo used up. Time for Magnum. I don't have any pipe bombs, do I?
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time to let things in my house. Yes.
The hell I will.
Die, 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 die.
Die, die, do it, die. He's turning into the Emperor, chat.
Take back my daughter! I understand your reasons for this.
How did she make it dark like that?
If I combine Rose with a megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last. I've waited so
Give me a gun.
a century, all for this day. After all, everyone dies.
Sorry for the lack of commentary, chat. You're gonna have to focus.
Surely you have no need to stop so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
I shall put you to rest.
Any good magnum ammo around here? Sniper rifle ammo. There's some great dialogue. Yeah, it's hammy as fuck, but it's Resident Evil. I kind of expect it to be hammy.
Those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Never take the... You're not capable of real love.
This is how we end. To ensure I never see your face, I will feed you to the darkness. Every single cell of your body.
Yep, just keep talking. That works. I got infinite ammo cheat on. No rocket launcher? Come on, give me one. You've done everything else. That won't matter. Yeah, they seem like they want to get away from the rocket launcher endings. Wasn't 1 in 7 either. No, there was the pistol. Oh, good thing all the bullets missed the baby. So you're gonna be a main character of a future game, right?
It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
Oh. Feels so good, Mr. Redfield.
Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's
We weren't
finished.
full on biological protective gear? Yeah, they should.
Ethan. We gotta move.
That's Chris's boss fight, and he goes click, boom. Plot armor's falling apart.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Oh, my hand is injured again. What?
Teach her to be
This is only in the dream world. It was the old built back.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Yeah, it's not your real body in the afterlife or whatever mental place that was.
Ethan.
The bomb is the rocket launcher. I guess you could say it that way. Why'd you do that? He's falling apart. I guess his mold's wearing out. So I gotta click the button. Motion chat so much.
Rose!
You not hear the boom yet? Here we thought we got a happy ending back in Yo.
Go, take us
7.
up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No!
What kind of bomb did you use, Chris?
Not without my husband.
Sit down and strap in.
This can't be legal, whatever you were carrying.
Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
That was your husband just now.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Important nuke. Something just below one, maybe. What was in that bomb? That's gotta be against some regulations. Like,
He's gone. I tried.
Chris has
He
emotions.
stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this.
Uh-oh.
BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
Oh.
What were they thinking?
PSAA. It's bad guys. It keeps happening, chat.
Pick up the rest of the squad.
You work for an organization, they
Plot
always
a
end up
course for
bad.
BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's got to pay.
If only they had a remote detonator, well it was, but I guess the mold was closing in. He had to like, Ethan was too, damaged to, get away. They decided to let them go. And they fly off into the sunset. Classic Resident Evil. Setting up the next game already, huh? Damn it, Wesker. God, I can only hope. Can only hope Wesker's in charge of like the new. There have been like little hints here and there in like some of those weird multiplayer games, like voice lines and stuff. Oh well, that took a little longer than I thought. Oh my God, Blue Joshua, damn man, thank you for the 8 gift subs. Everyone, give him Blue Joshua a big round of applause or big thanks if you get one from him. Wait, I'm gonna wait for the credits. Don't you worry. I know how this works. More gift subs? Yeah, there's been a lot given out over the past couple days. I don't deserve them, but thank you. Never gonna clarify who Ada is working for now. I don't know. I wonder if she's still important. BSA is weaponizing zombie. I mean, I was joking about that prediction earlier, but it ended up coming true, didn't it? They need bioweapons to fight bioweapons. That's our sequel hook, and that means more guns too. By the way, the next one will be all guns again because bioweapon BSAA soldiers after all. Guess Chris is the main character again? Bioweapons surpass metal bioweapons. So that storybook thing just really was just like, here's some of our designs for bosses. Just a coincidence thing? Apparently so. It's just there like, we have these special boss fights for you. This soundtrack's a bit weird. I hear like chanting. Elle gave her nice gifts, but then she was a bitch, so we took them all back and ate her. Is this the same musician who did the Go Tell Aunt Rhodey song for 7? Sounds like it. Who was the horse? Was that the mechanical guy? Yeah, because it turned on her. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what a symbol was as well. Serious question, is this Resident Evil 8 or no, this is Resident Evil 8. They just also call it Village because VIII.
Gifts we gave.
You can make an 8 out of it.
She snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped
I think it's a $5
inside a mirror.
Sundar me do sure.
Her parents, though, had searched
Tsunami
all
Dusher.
day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Yeah, coincidence. Well, that's storytelling for you. Coincidences are part of the art, right? You officially really fucking like this game? Yeah, it was a good game. It got really fucking weird toward the end, though. They just like, you know what? Fuck it. Do anything you want. If had that been a much longer section of the game, all that weird and straight up combat, I would have been upset, but they kept it like a very short section, I guess. So I guess it's a little bit more tolerable. Did Duke survive? Yeah, he's alive. He didn't explain what it was, though. Very good game overall, but not that good of a sequel. I do think Resident Evil 7's better because I like its more focus on horror, which I think did a really good job of that. Yeah, this one got really weird. This one also more action-packed, but apparently that was their intention, though. They thought some people thought 7 was too scary and too intense. And I would agree that it was definitely a scarier and intenser game than this. Well, this was more just, action. And it seems like the next one's gonna be even more actiony. That plot twist that you were mold all along. Still wrapping my head around how, our wife knew that, but never decided to mention it, or, like, I'm cool with you impregnating me, mold man. Wife is mold. Wasn't she also mold? I don't think she got injected with the... You remember, she was injected with the vaccine that gets rid of it, so I guess... And her infection was different, I think. Her infection was, more like the Bakers, where it just mutated their body somewhat. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Since it also made her crazy, so it never did that to, Ethan. Should learn from what happened to Fear once they go full action. Well, Fear's problem is that Fear was always action. Fear 1, 2, 3, all action. They went co-op in the third one. Guess her hinting at we matter, you matter was supposed to be her clue. Yes, I have to pay more attention to that beginning section now. Ethan was dead. Ethan has been dead since Jack apparently stomped on his head when he first appeared. That was when Ethan died and then was resurrected. I mean, that was right after the daughter stapled his hand back on and gave him a Fitbit. So I guess maybe they. I wonder if they actually had planned that. I wonder. Hard for me to buy that they had that planned from the beginning. They were like, yeah, we'll totally reveal it in the sequel, That'll be our big twist then. Especially since this game wasn't originally intended to be a sequel to 7. It was supposed to be a Revelations game. And I guess they made changes to it. Biggest sin about this game is that they made it in the first place. This is why I like this game. I don't consider that the true. I like the game. It was fun. I guess if you want... Like I said, I like 7 better. But I enjoyed my time with this one. This game had good pacing. If it had bad pacing, I'd probably have a different opinion. It kept me going for the entire time and it was never bored. It kept changing things up enough. And pacing is very important. Resident Evil 4 is so good because it has excellent pacing. And Resident Evil 4 is a very goofy-ass game. And this one was aping Resident Evil 4 in ways I didn't even guess they would, because it was also not only the setting, but also got really goofy toward the end, too. Just in a different way. Yeah, what did you think? Wow, it's 2:17 a.m., is it? Jesus Christ. Seems like they took the story from all the old ones and kind of revamped them Rose as Sherry and Free Umbrella. There's always hints and, you know, there's always like bits of DNA from older games in there. Plague Doctor offering, you know, a shot. I don't think Plague Doctor has had needles. What's the story this storybook is telling us right there? Will we be paying attention to these images? I sort of am now. So did Heisenberg cook meth? Nope, he just was metal. He was a Magneto, and he had one interesting boss fight. It's like a, you know, anti-vaccination, you know, campaign. Don't get the shot in your arm. Well, she said that after around the time of the Black Death, she went and infected the village with the mold, so I guess that's supposed to be her. Magneto, played by Nick Cage. Good description. I think Magneto could, I mean, Nick Cage could be a good mutant of some kind. Why not? Why shouldn't he play Magneto? You know what, Ada was originally going to be part of this? Ada was going to be in this game? Is that for real? This ending is also exactly the same as 4's ending, with these images of like a storybook woodcutting, where they show like the life of the village before the, you know, everything bad happened. Nick Cage, like the singer? No, the actor. If you got infected by Resident Evil virus, which one would you want? I guess the old Immortal Mold Man stuff that, you know, Ethan got, that didn't seem too bad until he got his heart ripped out. You can apparently live a pretty normal life. You're gonna accept a save even during the trial at the beginning, but they cut her because too many characters. Also at that beginning scene where he gets captured by the family. I wonder what she would have done afterward, though. Yeah, that would have been even more confusing if she'd shown up. I'll take the progenitor virus. It was. Well, if you're accepted by Ouroboros, it's apparently pretty good too.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon? Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away. Wait, what if he has a rocket ship? Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cool.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon.
This is like the done or grown up. That's one hell of a time skip for Resident Evil. Jack had aged well. She's taking care of it.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
I'm gonna be the main character of the next game, Dad.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Or maybe I'll be the villain.
We have a clear shot.
Why would you
Stand
fuck around with the mold god?
I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
How do you know? I don't know who you are, sir. Did you ever meet Ethan?
I know.
So, did Chris take care of that BSAA, you know, being evil thing in the 20 or so years since the end of the game? That seems like something that you had to, you know, give immediate attention to. The dude up in the... Huh? Huh. There was a dude walking toward the car. Oh, their story is now done. Oh, I got click. Oh, never mind. Difficulty standard 11 hours, 18 minutes. So about in line with everyone. Difficulty level Village of Shadows added. New difficulty levels available. Difficulty can be selected when starting a new game. Guess there's mother story and daughter story left, I suppose. I'm not sure how. I'm guessing the daughter is one they'll focus on. Still left so many unanswered questions. It didn't it? It asked them and didn't answer them either. Challenge and extra content. New movies added. Village of Shadows full version. No, so you can watch that book thing. Created the Village of Shadows. Level design of Resident Evil Village. Visual development. Visual production. Now follow the weapons. Get the following weapons from the extra content. The WCX. Challenge completed. You have completed the following challenges. Completion points can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop. Okay. Overwrite as completed data save. Completed save. Alright. Guess that does it for us, chat. It is so freaking late. It is 2:24 a.m. We all have to get to bed. Some of us. Most of us, probably. Check the concept art. Ada Wong is in there dressed as a plague doctor. I will. But it's very late. I don't want to keep anyone up even longer. I've taken enough of your time tonight. Streamed for over 8.5 hours. Someone do an uptime. How long has I been streaming? Turn my lights back on. 8 hours and 25 minutes. That may be my longest stream ever, actually, now. I think that takes the record. Chat, you've all been wonderful tonight for sticking with me. So many of you stuck with me tonight. Thank you so much for making it a great stream. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join the YouTube, the Discord. There'll be a Discord link. There's already actually one in chat. Click on the Discord link if you want to join my Discord community. I should be streaming again tomorrow. Depends on how much sleep I get tonight. I need to get, go to bed, so we'll see. If I fill up to it, I'll do another stream tomorrow. We'll pick up on Nier, maybe. Chat, thank you tonight. Thank you for all the bits, subs, a bunch of subs as well, and gift subs, and also thank you to the mod team. Thank you for doing a great job. But, chat, I'm barely staying awake, so I will see you next time. You all have a great night. Later, everyone.